Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing today? What's up, guys? It's me, your boy, and we're playing more Age of Imprisonment. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Camera, you can do this. There we go. I'm very confused by, Pro Gaminoid's, question, is the color on the screen random, or is there a trick to it? I don't understand what you mean. Like a psychological reason why pink is one of the colors on the screen? Is that what you're saying? Because the answer is it started with pink for the timer because that's the color that's in the background of my profile picture. And then the other text, I also started with pink and then made it a color gradient that looks like a sunset, and it's cool. Talking about our usernames. Okay, no, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's random. Yeah. You're still playing this. The game came out like less than 10 days ago, and I had to wait an entire week between like streaming weekends to play it more because I'm only playing it on stream. So yeah, I'm still playing this. What do you mean? It's been 9 days. You're like, oh my god, this game is old news. 9 days old? Who's even talking about this game anymore? Who even cares? This shit is so old. Move on already. You know what, Rhonda? You can have your enhanced strength, strong attack, or whatever. No worries, Larry. Glad you could make it today. I'm not sorry about that, human. I'm doing great, Commander the Hyrulean Mailman. How are you? Most sweats would have finished it. Don't worry, I'm not hating. Yeah, but I'm not trying to pull a point grow and finish it in like one day and immediately put out a video of the entire playthrough. My goal, the only thing I care about is getting through it fast enough to have enough content for shorts, which I've been doing, so I'm good. Okay, so, plan today. We're getting close to the end of the game, right? We're in Chapter 5. There's only a few sub-chapters left, and then that's like the end of the actual game. Then there's like one post-game thing. And right now they're just, the game tries to prolong the ending by making massive level gaps between main missions, unlike the entire rest of the game, so that way you have to grind like crazy to continue. So to speed that up, we're just going to do some side missions, and I'm just going to pick one character to main and level up, and get that character up to the necessary level, and then we will spend rupees to get 3 others up to the level to be able to do the missions. So that's the plan. We're just going to keep doing that. The issue is we need to pick who to main. And I think, oh, the other issue is most of these side missions have required characters. I could do this and choose to main Artie. Dude, why do 2 of these side missions have Rafika? I'm gonna lose my shit. Hate that guy. Okay, well, maybe we can do some of these smaller ones. That one's also required Zelda. Brother. Okay, we're gonna do this one.
Time to make ready.
And I am going to main Kia. Kia's my goat. And if I have an extra slot for XP, it's going to... Let's do Artie. Let's do Kia and Artie. I'll try to balance between these two to get them leveled up. And they will be our mainstays.
But that's what makes it fun.
And all we care about is the extra XP for these side missions. Want to see what I'm doing right now? No, I am currently streaming for my job. So, no thank you. You love Ronza? That's a surprise, I had no idea. People probably started ignoring that chatter after 9 days. Totally main Ronza. No. Yeah, at least I have a Zora, exactly. So excited getting it for Christmas. You already know for sure that you're getting it for Christmas, or like you think you are? What are you doing? Armor. Here's this. I think some of these moves are new. Yeah, that one's newish. I think this one might be too, the C3 PO. C3 PO. I keep missing it though. Got him. What is he at? Wish I could find a main. Oh man, that's... I wish you could too. Damn. Making bad life decisions, are you proud? No, I'm not. Stop doing that. 2 fire boss Bokos, huh? So it's like that. Well, good thing I have very strong damage move. They call me John Very Strong Damage Move, man. It's a weird name, I don't really approve of it. Cyclone Sweep, that's gonna be good here. It's Woda. Woda's good against these fools. There we are. Almost gotcha, friendo. Yep, yep. Oh, I'm not ready. Artie, are you ready? Artie was not ready. I don't know why Artie wasn't ready, but I'm very upset about it. Sure. Yeah. Totally what I wanted to do right now. Yeah, why don't we get a weak point hit on you as well? Might as well while we're here. Okay, cheating. Can you, like, go away? Forever, preferably? Thank you. Hello? There's some crates back here. God, C2 is just so strong on Kia. It's insane. Like, just look at the raw health damage. Not even for breaking pies, it just does so much health damage. I love it so much. She's the goat. She's not a goat, she's a Zora. Are there any playstyles that you initially hated but have grown on you? I came around a little bit on Rhonda's timed attacks playstyles. Sorry, Ronza's timed attack playstyle. And I've come around on Calimo's a little bit with the elemental chaining. But I still very much hate Rafika's playstyle. If only I had a counter element for electricity. Instead I have something that's weak to it. Love that for me. This will be good though. Yep, that's putting in work alright. I love the electric shield. So much extra damage. Let's go for a little finisher action. And break pie. Thank you. Why do you have so much health, my dude? I have bad news. It's official. My mom told me she won't be able to get me a Switch 2 for Christmas. It's too expensive. Well, hopefully she's just lying to you so you don't see it coming. Sup, Onesie? How you doing? Onesie, last night I finished my second playthrough making all the opposite choices of that game, and it was good. I definitely prefer the initial choices I made, though. I love that game. It is constantly in my head, it's a problem. I don't know how I'm going to move on with my life. Keys that you find my unable to find a main just hilarious. Yes, that is what's important here. Alright, let's just break through with raw damage. You're almost there. Cheating? There it is. One hit. Playing college football 25 right now. My coach subbed me out after I took the ball down to the 1-yard line. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear about that. That's brutal. Electric water type mains. Exactly. Dude, you went up 1 level? Oh my god, this is gonna take ages. Of Imprisonment? Reference? Switch to is 450? It really is, yeah. That's so true. Real. How is it that the elemental variants of enemies seem to only come out in the Musou games, but very much should have been in the original game? That's what I'm saying. On one hand, I'm like, I do kind of get annoyed fighting elemental as alphas and elemental keys, so I could see how having more elemental enemies to freeze your ass and slow down gameplay would be kind of annoying in Tears of the Kingdom. But at the same time, like, they're so cool. And I want them. Okay, we can do one more battle. Please tell me the new one we got over here is one where I can play whoever. Good, here we go. Let's run it back with the ladies. Ladies. I know for sure I asked for it. Oh, so you're in one of those families where you, like, you know that you're gonna get anything you ask for the holidays. Ain't that something? And 26 and college football 26 for Christmas. Ugh, sports games. Unreal. Zora playstyle seems less airborne. Oh, definitely, yeah. I love it. I forget how to... Yeah, okay. If you could just... Thanks. Oh my god. He done exploded. Love everything about the game. I'm good amount right now, so I'm just lurking. Nice, nice. But yeah, me too. I love everything about it. I'm gonna diet for the month of November, not to get in shape, but to save up to get the Switch too. Damn. It's a budget diet, huh? That's unfortunate, but I hope it works. I hope you get your Switch too. Need to have a character at the right level. You don't need to, but I also really don't want to go in 5 levels under where I'm supposed to be, because it'll make fighting things like this boss bokoblin take even longer, and I don't know if I have the patience to deal with that. Hold, please. Doesn't Nintendo want our playthroughs to take forever and they hate speedrunners? Having more elemental enemies would have been ideal. True, true. That does fit what they would like. God, that move is dope. I love how it just clears out everything around her. 6-1 Barkley, My Glorious King is on the cover, so I can't not buy it. Damn. I think sports games are the bane of my existence. Unless it's a fun one like Mario Strikers, I'll play that. How disgusting those weapons must smell, considering how many monster parts are used for upgrades. You know, I have never thought about how the weapons smell in these games before, but now I have, so thank you for that. The Electro does look cool when you use it, yeah. How did you... I could have swore your pie was more broken than that. Either way, I think we're just going to kill you with damage. You're almost there. There it is. Saw a house yesterday fully decorated for the holidays with lights, a giant Christmas tree, and Santa falling off the roof. Dude, people decorate way too early. It's obscene. Submit. Thought it was required by the game itself. I was going to say I don't remember that being the case. Yeah, no. I also love Artie. She's great. Artie, my other queen. These two, Kia and Artie, like... I'm glad I selected these as the mains. If I could only play as 2 characters forever, it would be these 2. I love them both. They both have really cool designs. Their play styles are super fun. They're just great. Doesn't Riju surf on the shield? Does she? Probably, maybe? I don't know. I'm the only one who noticed that Riju is the only one of Artie or Bosa that does not use a shield. Oh, that's why you're saying about her surfing on the shield. She might in Age of Calamity, or in Breath of the Wild when you're sand sailing. But yeah, I don't know. Does she not use a shield? Maybe she doesn't. I don't think she does. Yeah, 'cause she dual wields. Yeah. Is this because Patrick Mahomes isn't a 99er anymore? I remember that you like the Chiefs. No, my dad likes the Chiefs, so that's the team I support, but I don't actually care about sports. I had no idea Mahomes wasn't a 99 anymore. Rip Mahomes. Yay, already leveled up. With Patricia, yeah, for sure. Oh, I should have done it the other way. Why did I get Water Shield? What an idiot. It's okay. Flurries for days. Cheating. Oh my god. I love that the water shield heals over time, though. That is really cool. Electrify. Break. Break. Thank you. Surfs on a shield her entire playstyle with Patricia. Yeah. Uses 2 scimitars. Yeah, and totk. I asked her... I mean, in AOC, Riju did the Sand Seal and had that move, Patricia. No, I was saying in AOC and in Breath of the Wild, when you go to take down Thunderblight, and you have to ride the Sand Seals over there. She's obviously using a shield then, I think. But, yeah. Please tell me we got someone to 48. Do all the stages just have the blood moon lurking over you in the background? Might just be at this part of the game. They all do. I don't know. What dis? Okay. Didn't know you could enhance the special moves. Cool. Alright. Okay, she's 47. Well, let's defend this. They're both still 47. This is gonna take ages. Oh my god. Why did they make the end of the game so grindy? We may just have to go in underleveled, because I don't know if we're gonna have the time to beat the game if I keep grinding. Because if I remember right, the very final mission of the game is level like 60-something, so...
We make for battle.
Thank you for streaming this game. I love games like these. Me too, it's very fun. Used to bring Mifa in for all my Protect Captain missions in AOC. Being able to heal NPCs was busted. That's very smart, yeah. It's just this part, yeah. We haven't done main quest yet today because I'm 5 levels under where I need to be, which is really frustrating. I'd love if AOI wasn't canon. How fun would it be to play the new stages in AOI, especially redo, because I don't think she was that good in AOC. Yeah, I think it would be cool to get them again. I don't remember grinding at all. Are you on hard? Nope. Playing on normal. And up until now, I've been doing like every side mission available. I think it's like if you're doing everything you possibly can before doing a main quest, then it's not that grindy. But the chapter 5, this like second to last chapter here, gets super grindy. And starts having like 5 level gaps between every main mission to force you to grind in between by doing side missions. Not necessarily grind, but force you to do all side missions. Which is frustrating for someone who's trying to quickly finish the game. Because, like, I eventually plan on doing all the side missions. I just want to beat the game so I, like, can finish planning out videos. Just buy levels, but you can only buy up to 1 level higher than your highest level character. So, like, if my highest level character is level 47, I can only buy up to level 48 for everybody, and the next main mission is level 52 recommended. So I need to get someone up to at least 51 to be able to get everyone up to 52 to be able to do the mission without it being an absolute damage slog. So that's the issue. Come on, you're so close, buddy. Thank you. Maybe I was just over-leveled. Yeah, it could be. A never-ending grind also is on hard. Maybe XP, the curve is different. Yeah, it could be. Ow, rude. What a bop, I know, right? And honestly, you're keeping all the characters pretty balanced too, which is good. But yeah, that's probably most of it, honestly. I think Clan is right. There was a long period where I was balancing levels on literally everybody, and then after that, I just dropped a few Johns, but I was still balancing levels between, like, over half the roster, I think. So that's probably why I'm in this position. It's because I was trying too hard to play everybody, when I should have just focused on a couple mains earlier to not have leveling worries. But whatever. Sup, Nikki? I feel like that's her name, if I remember right. How you doing? Best part of the Warriors games is the music. Yeah, they do crush it with the music, for sure. No XP boost seals? No, I do have the XP boost on the camp food, but I don't think I have seals for it. 2-player mode made leveling characters easier since you can do 2 at a time. Yeah, that makes sense. Cheating. I also think you're supposed to use the camp meals way more than I was trying. Dude, for like, since chapter 3, I think, I've been using full XP boosts every single mission, basically. And I'm still underleveled. Swear to God, Clan. Also, Swag, earlier... I feel bad about this, but earlier I was considering DMing you because I have an idea for a video I want to make about Age of Imprisonment, but I feel like it's definitely the kind of video that you would make, and so I'm like, shit, this could be another thing where if I make it fast, I could be like stealing the idea from Swag of something that he could make probably a better video on, admittedly, because you make better videos in that vein. But then I was like, you know what? If I tell Swag, then and he is interested in the video, then I'm basically locking myself out from making it. And while that is a kind thing to do, I also gotta think about myself, so I was like, I'm just not gonna tell Swag and hope that he wasn't planning on making a video about this. Which is probably messed up. But I don't know, I'm on the fence still because I was looking into the video today, like doing a little research for it to see if it's worth making. And I feel like I just don't have enough to say on the subject, and I really feel like you would make a better video than me about it, so maybe I should just hand it over. I don't know. Yesterday I saw the game IRL in the store, but I didn't have time to buy it. Dang, that sucks. You're not being ignored. I said hi to you. My dad said he's probably gonna get like a game stick for me and my brother, but that means I can play the retro Zelda games. That's cool. Some good old Zelda games. Brother and I played Age of Calamity 2-player. Nice. 2-player mode is pretty cool with game share, especially with being able to share to another Switch 2 user over game chat. Every time I've tried game sharing something, it just works really poorly. I don't know. It just runs awful. Is it that thing you guilt-tripped me into telling you? It is, yes. I was gonna mention it to Swag, because it feels like the kind of video he'd make, but I don't know. Swag might feel betrayed right now. That's it, my friendship with KB is over. No! I'm probably gonna tell you, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Didn't hear you, guess it lagged out. No worries. What college should I commit to next? I don't know college teams. I got nothing for you. Wait, where are you? Oh, okay. I just want to use her C2 because it'll clear this faster. Oh, wait, we have a synergy, or a sync strike, synergy strike. Artie, get up! Give me your lightning. You're allergic to Swag? Oh my god. Top 10 anime betrayals, yep. Top 10 Swag betrayals. Make a video, I've got a ton lined up and I don't care that much about AOI anyway. Yeah, but like, what if it's a video that you are making? Because I think it has a lot more to do with totk than it does with AOI. AOI just adds a small amount to this. So it's possible it's something you're already making? I don't think it is. I'll DM you about it after stream if I remember. How many of the fiends did you already take down? We fought all 4 of them once already, and then I fought one of them a second time. Was it Grimgara again? I don't know. It is not about the Master Sword, and it's not about the Hylian Shield. I know that you're probably like trying to plan out your 4th Hylian Shield video, but it's not about that. Yeah, this is brutal. I just want to verify to see if I'm right. So since those 2 are level 48, I should only be able to bring people up to 49. Nope, just 48. Okay. Nah, that's cool. That's cool. Should we just go in under-leveled? Let's try it. I don't have the patience for this. Let's bring all my faves. So yeah, since I imagine Zelda and Rauru are going to be required for later missions, I'm gonna give up on the Johns, even though it makes me really sad. After this mission, I should do some upgrades too. And I think it was 3 of these and 2 of these. Yeah. Say a sneak peek of your next vid. I said he sounds like Lord Jabba the Hutt, and you called me. Oh my god, I didn't. Is it about our Korok friend? It is not, no. I did Grimgara in the Muktarok, nice. Grim Turok, I think. Age of Calamity or Age of Imprisonment. So far, Age of Calamity for story and roster, but Age of Imprisonment for gameplay. Yes, okay. Hyrule Castle.
The myriad peoples of Hyrule were united in one purpose: to free their homeland from the foul clutches of the Demon King.
Very late to the discussion, but Riju does in fact use a Gerudo shield for her guard attack in AOC, and it's so cute. Okay, nice.
At long last, the final battle was upon them.
It's Daddy Dwarf. Guard animation, sure. Sup, Pugmancraft? How you doing? We're just playing Age of Imprisonment, man. Also AOC for narrating. Yeah. Yeah, because of dude, Egg is like the best. Egg is such a good character in Age of Calamity. I would take Egg over Mysterious Construct any day. Holy lag. Yeah, AOC runs like shit. I think they're making videos on the same subject is totally fine. I don't really think it affects views too much unless it's long form. Yeah, for shorts, you're probably right. But it does lead to a lot of annoying comments.
The battle for Hyrule Castle.
I mean, I made a minute-long short about something that I guess Zeltic made a video about 4 years ago. And the comments were filled with, Zeltic already talked about this. So, I love how they're all just bouncing into the fray, riding rockets and shit. What kind of army is this, dude? They're wild. Tyler, the creator, and Simpsons. That is interesting. Sick, good job. I need to be watching them do cool stuff. Oh my god. Agerson, oh my god. He is a bomb, he's Enoboing. Why did you just strap Calamo to a fan? Why is he not with the construct?
Join them.
I'll just say the opposite of whatever you say. Genius, that's a great idea. It is kind of a ragtag rebel army, I like it. So gonna make fun of her if she doesn't use the shield she has on her for it. Koga has a really stupid guard where he holds his hands out instead of using the blue force field. That is silly. Okay. Big map, big map. I was gonna play as somebody else, but I just love Kia too much. AOC and Breath of the Wild have DLCs. Well, to be fair, Age of Imprisonment is planning free updates, and I wouldn't be surprised if there were some DLCs. However, it would be kind of crazy if we got DLCs for Age of Imprisonment and not for Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, Artie... You know what? Everybody else... Wait, who's with me? Blue. Artie is. Okay, you two go over here. Dinks. Should've strapped Calamo to a rocket. Oh my god. Mean. Very mean. Why are you not working? Okay. Scary. Come on, break. Thank you. We have not straight sword construct, and then we get a Navi construct, because that'd be sick as hell. A Navi construct, huh? Interesting. Both make the same videos, we'll watch them both and shame swag for copying KP, even if it's out first. There you go, brilliant. That's the way to do it. Music volume, is the music volume at 100%? Why, is it quiet or loud? It looks kind of loud, but that could just be the sound effects and not the music. I also hope there's a DLC. Zerolda. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. I forget how to play Zelda, it's been too long. What is this one? Yeah, okay, I don't like this one. I don't think the Knight construct is as high as some people think. No, it's definitely not, and I hate that. It should be, because of what it is. But instead they were like, no, it's just Link and we're using the Master Sword as an excuse to say that's why it's... Well, actually, no, they're not even doing that, because they have the stupid cutscene in this where they're like, no, it's literally just the construct is built to only be pure good or pure evil, and the Master Sword has, like, good vibes, so it turned the construct good. But it has actually nothing to do with Vi's personality or Link's personality. It's literally just good. Larry, we don't need to talk about that anymore. That's been the cause for some annoying drama, because Legends refuses to delete it, even though it's caused people to be annoying about it. The reality is, a lot of Legends audience comes from Swag, so of course Swag is going to get the highest percentage vote, but nobody thinks of it in those terms, so everyone's been using that to be like, Knight, did you see that you rated really low? Like, nobody likes you at all, you suck. And it's been so annoying, and I wish Legends would just delete it. It's the stupidest poll I've ever seen. But nope. It is what it is. Take inspo from the totk players and they crucify Calamo at the end of the game. That would be insane. Perfect mix of sarcasm and reason. For Calamo? I mean sarcasm. I don't know about reason. Hello, Shy Guy. Currently working on getting all side quests. I feel for you. That sounds awful. These side quests seem like an absolute grind. It should be 5. Yeah, I would have loved it if it was 5. Why are the Zonai making a bunch of Link robots? That's a great question. You should make a video on that. We don't want Fi's personality. No, I want her personality, just not her never-ending interruptions, that's all. Her personality is fine. It would have been a cool callback. But Nintendo hates the old Zelda games and doesn't want them to actually matter, so rip. Nintendo is just following the money, which I can't really blame them. I feel that, but still. Hope we get a Dragon Origins DLC. I want to see Zonai, Din, Furore, Nehru. Let's allow Retcon to see more Zonai. Interesting. Swag, that's what the video is that I want to make that I was going to talk to you about. I want to make a video talking about the dragons, Dinral and stuff, and how they're not in this game at all, and how that creates a lot of confusing questions about what's going on with the Secret Stones because they cause draconification. And the dragon's appearances look Zonai-esque, so it seems like they were Zonai that were draconified, but it's weird that they're not seen at all in Age of Imprisonment, which, like, you weren't going to talk about them. Yeah, okay. It's just weird that they're not seen in this game at all. And Rauru has 7 Secret Stones, which are all accounted for. And those Secret Stones are still existing in modern-day TOTK, so it couldn't have been any of those that created the dragons. So, like, it had to have been, like, past Zonai with other Secret Stones that turned into dragons before the events of Age of Imprisonment? I don't know. It feels weird. A well emoji. I don't know. Can't Calamo just talk to the Koroks and tell them to stop hiding everywhere in Hyrule? No, I think he respects their game. Asking me which of my grandma's kids I like the most, like, obviously I'm going to say my dad. They're John Strucks, not Link robots. John Strucks. Yep. Rather a Navi construct, yeah. Oh my god, can you imagine how funny it would be if Mysterious Construct was just constantly, hey, listening? That'd be awesome. Also, I feel like I'm not really suffering too much from being underleveled. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought and I can just push through. So that's cool. Okay. This gang? What you got going on here, fellas? They're just above the sky barrier because they're not needed. Think so? I don't know. I hate the sky barrier thing in general. I hate that that's just used to fill in all plot holes, when the reality is, like, it's a plot, it is just a plot hole. Nintendo didn't think or care enough to fix it. So they're just like, I don't know, whatever. There's like a sky barrier, no one can see up there. All the shit that's hidden is just up there. The Sky Islands were above the sky barrier, the dragons were... It's too much of a catch-all excuse that just, I don't know, I don't like it. Instead of showing them as Zonai, make it like a written illustrated tale of them. I mean, honestly, I would take even just showing that they exist in this time. Like, I don't know, at least that way we have something to go on with, like, the dragons were here, so clearly they were ancient Zonai before Rauru's time that ate Secret Stones, but, like, instead, them not being here raises questions of, like, where did they come from? So did they appear between this game and Tears of the Kingdom, in which case, where did they get the Secret Stones to Draconify? I don't know. It's just weird. Zelda discovered a Secret Stone duping glitch. That's probably what happened. That explains it. I buy it. Cheating? Cheating? If you hit me, it's cheating. Is Mifa like a dolphin and Sidon is like a hammerhead shark and Kia? I know Kia's a narwhal. I don't know exactly what the other two are. Come on, break. Thank you. I watch too much game theory, I know. You could do this whole, you could do this short and just make it more like a what really grinds my gears format. But H-Chat and Swag just did a what really grinds my gears collaboration without me, so if I do it, it's gonna look like my desperate attempt to join in on the trend, even though I wasn't invited to it because they hate me. Although, to be fair, I see why they didn't invite me to it, because I strongly disagree with them. Or at least with H-Chat's portion. God, I love lawn mowing with Raru. It's amazing. That is Lady in the background, yeah. Mabel was eating cardboard. If the sages turned into the dragons, yeah. But then, yeah, the stones are in totk. There's a super cool sky barrier, and nobody ever dug a hole deep enough to get past the very thin crust and see the entire world below the surface, yeah. And no ground collapsed ever, yeah. To be known as Forbidden Minoru possibly could have read old Zonai text in the... Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking about that lends to the theory of it being older Zonai, is that they already know draconification exists and stuff, so someone had to have done it first. Man, Kyo would be great over here. Sunon's head shape is like a hammerhead, and Mipha's head shape is like a dolphin. Okay, I'll take your word for it. Game theory is not a great source of Zelda information. Is game theory like an actual... Is there a creator called Game Theory? I assumed that was just like a general game theory videos. Okay. Or are you talking about like straight up MatPat's Game Theory? Did MatPat Game Theory this? Or I guess probably after MatPat's time, did they talk about the sky barrier? A dragon in the depths in this game would have been great. That would be cool. Oh my god, you have so much health. Construct, high five. I have need of your skill. Okay, sure. Got it. Your turn. Are you... Okay, you're just belly flopping. Got it. Great move. Skyward dragons were intelligent, so maybe after they died, Zonai draconified to replace them as Hyrule's guardians or something. Interesting. Not starting a debate, but I do like drama and chat streams. Okay. Dorphin is supposed to be a whale, so I think Royal Zora get to be some sort of real-life aquatic animals. MatPat Game Theory has made a lot of Zelda videos that overlooked very obvious contradictions. That's fair. They are entertaining, though. And as someone not into theory stuff, I don't notice the difference. If you could add any mod to AOI, and other mods could switch to Epic, just make one up, what would you add? I don't know. That's a tough question. With this kind of game, there's not really a lot of things I would, like, really want to see modded into it. I don't know, maybe just some other cool characters. Let me play as Goku or something, I don't know. We've already got laser beams that look enough like a Kamehameha. You do mean MatPat, okay. Is Tom the new guy running Game Theory? As opposed to the fake mythical creature fish. Yes, exactly, you get it. Where are you? You slippery little snake. You slippery little sludge-like. Temporal counter. Yeet! I was way too early. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Getting sniped. Yep. Hold on. Got it. What is yes? Okay. I caught it and we got a level up, so I got my health back. Hell yeah. Now, A-team. Oh, are we dealing with Goma rocks here? Where did these come from? Suga mod, there you go. Yeah, we need a Suga mod. Their Hyrule Warriors fixes the timeline video. They completely overlook the fact that everyone is sent back to separate timelines at the end of the game. Interesting. But yeah, that's the kind of mistake I would make if I tried to make theory videos. Usually I just make speculation videos and let people in the comments do the actual theorizing. I'm not qualified. Tom is the new British dude running Game Theory. Interesting. Mod Kuko's into AOI? That would be pretty funny. That's why the Zonai's dying act is trying to cover up everything about their past, such as the constructs and dragons, so whoever is left doesn't screw up more. That makes sense. Any way to record Switch 2 without a capture card? I mean, the Switch has a built-in, like, 30-second record feature, but it's only 30 seconds, so that's, yeah, not a lot. Oh, cool, windshield. Zora are actually able to reproduce asexually. They only form relationships for companionship and vibes. Is that actually true? Nobody's actually qualified. Some of us are just less qualified. I mean, yeah, true. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it qualified if someone just whips out a random theory just because they want to without actually looking at any evidence or knowing anything. And that's how I feel. I'm not qualified because I don't know Zelda well enough. I'm not a timeline nerd like some people in chat. Like some nerds in chat who have fixed the timeline like 8 times. Got him. Used to watch Matt Pat years ago, but too many of his videos were just objectively wrong. Didn't even know the channel still exists. Yeah, I mean, I haven't watched him since back in the day when we had, like, the Majora's Mask death theories. Once he started getting into Five Nights at Freddy's, which I never cared about, I just fell off. What's Matt Pat? Matthew Patthew. Kia will be better here, actually, so I should switch. Right after I damage his pie. Calamo, hit me up. I like being a Breath of the Wild lore nerd. At least they made good Poppy playtime timelines. What? Until chapter 4 entered the chat? Yeah, totally. Yes, Poppy's playtime. Closest we get to seeing Zora's reproduces in Majora's Mask, and it's unclear if the Gerudo clone actually had a partner. I'm not gonna lie, it does mildly disturb me that you have researched Zora reproduction, or like have this much knowledge about Zora reproduction throughout the series. I've never been playing a Zelda game and looked at a race of characters and been like, I wonder how they reproduce. So, good on you, I guess, I don't know. Could explain why Mipha is chill with dating Link. We're not supposed to know all the answers about Zelda games, but the creators give us the right tools to make up their own minds. Yeah. I know everything about The Legend of Zelda. Are you John Zelda himself? I wouldn't be surprised. You seem like John Zelda. Okay, I need you two to, like... Yeah, you know what? Actually, everybody just join me over here. Because you guys are going to be taking down a different boss. Thanks. Gerudo reproduced at some point? I have not, no. James Zelda? Oh my god, I didn't know you were fancy like that. My bad. It's Jimothy Zelda himself. This isn't what I was supposed to do, but okay. I am mad because bad. I don't know, Dark Master, that's just how Swag gets down. He's got problems. You mean you don't lay awake wondering how Zora reproduced or question what Link and Mipha's children would have looked like? Absolutely not. As someone who never shipped Link and Mipha, I never wondered about what their children would look like. Bunch of weirdos. Gerudo reproduces Highlands. I do remember you made a video about that, yeah. Also weird. You should just focus your channel entirely on that. You should be a how fictional video game characters reproduce channel. I think that's a niche that could use a new, fresh perspective, you know? I think you could add a lot to it. Silent Yona would probably have a kid maybe in the game. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oh, water beam. And light beam. Excellent. I hate Mieflink. Yeah, doesn't work for me. Oh, you changed your name to I Love Master Koga. I hate that. Why would you do that? You had a name change available, and instead of changing it to Volta to make things simpler, you just made it more complicated. And I will be upset about this for the rest of my days. Don't get him started, Dark Master. Who are we kidding? You're the one who doesn't want children. Of course you don't question reproduction. Yeah, true, but even for people that do want children, I think it's weird for people to be questioning reproduction of characters in a video game. Especially when Swag does it. He's so weird. Okay, let's send these two the longer distance. Yeah. Grimgoma. No. No, because yeah, you guys go fight Grim Turok. Actually, why don't you two take Grim Turok? I'll take Rauru over here with my Wa from Grimgoma. I think that's the smart play. Gotta use my Pokemon type coverage knowledge. Can we please say hi to Mabel? Maybe, in a second. Someone should let Bookish know not to let Lil Bookish join today. Well, yeah, I mean, if Swag would just stop talking about reproduction. The fact that the Gerudo only produce women is likely due to the fact that they already have both needed chromosomes for reproduction, and both are already X. They probably collect other DNA from the father. Right. Right. Hey, I went the wrong way. Nice. How Molduga reproducing the Zelda franchise. A 3-hour video essay, dude. We do need a video essay about it. Ordered Age of Imprisonment, it arrives tonight. Nice, that's so exciting. I hope you have fun with it. Feel like you'll survive? I won't. It's gonna throw me every time I look at it, and I am very upset with you for this. Like, see what I'm doing to this Boko right now? This is what I want to do to you because of your name change. Okay, that's bad. We're Bookish and Mabel. Mabel is my dog. Bookish is a viewer. Crocs grow from their own poop. Maybe. I shall prove my worth and claim victory for the Demon King. That's what he sounds like in my head, even though I've heard his voice. What are you doing? I'm scared to approach. Cheating? Please stop cheating. Damn, when I was at that camp, I should have refilled sync strike gauges and shit. What a dip. Oh my. Oh my. I didn't realize you were a top. That's crazy. Beyblading with the best of them. Important because Ganondorf is supposedly a Gerudo, but we have no evidence of other male Gerudo. I am fully convinced he is created from other means. Okay. Whatever you say, man. You just keep thinking about that reproduction.
People want to see you.
We need to know how Goron's, Gerudo, and Hylian's reproduce now. What? You were telling Mabel that people want to see her?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can bring her.
I think I got someone for
Sorry, it was a talking poop.
that alley cat.
Oh, yes. Okay, that's good. Happy to hear that. Who else do you know that's the #1 Koga fan? Nobody, so it shouldn't be that confusing. Well, the problem is, 99% of the time when I'm reading chat, I'm reading the stuff that's above me, so every time I see your username, I just see I love Mast. I have no idea what that means. Takes me a second to register that it's you. Anyway, here's Mabel. The baby. It's the baby. Mabel, look over here. Look over there. See how cute you are? Anyway, that's Mabel. She's great. Back to the game. Got hair all over me. Mine and Mabel's.
Yeah.
Baby is looking very cute today. When is she not, dude? When is she not? She's a cute-ass dog. You're still going, huh? Really thought you were gonna unpizza there. My bad. I'm ready, I'm ready. Yep, a tiny little fan is enough to launch back that massive boulder. That makes so much sense. I buy it completely. Outrageous. She said she hated that. Who? Mabel? No, she loved it. You don't know her. You don't know her like I do. You wouldn't understand. Shit. This is kind of Marbled Goma. It's Grim Goma, which is old Marbled Goma. What do you... I need a shield breaker, huh? Oh, you're doing this again. Okay. Cool, man. Cool. Nice arms. Oh, yeah, I forgot I'm supposed to attack these. Whoops. Shit. Shit. Hop. And a hop. And a hop. I actually do kind of like this phase. It's very simplistic, but I'm into it. Okay, I didn't want to hit that one anyway. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, what? There we go. Come on, you're so low. Just break, thank you. Good job. Good job breaking. Now I just have to water his garden. Ganondorf is so cringy, he has over 10,000 years to think of a plan, and he just does the same thing but worse in TOTK. That's true, yeah. He's not a very smart man. Check out the abs on that Goma. Dude, is Goma packing abs? How did I not see this? Where have I been? She's so cute. She is. Thank you. Big fan, and it's my birthday? Dude, happy birthday. And thank you. Glad you're a fan. Doing anything fun today? For the old... Ow? For the old birthday? Oh my god. Raru, get up so I can... Oh my god, please. Help. Nailed it. This is what I was looking for. There it is. That's the good stuff. Come on, break. Nice. Thank you. Would be a good idea doing the yes or no answers thing? No. You've ruined it. You've ruined it for everybody. I hope you're happy. I should play as Raru. He's got a couple specials up his sleeve. He is indeed ready anytime. One of my favorite things about the fella. That did 0 damage entirely? Hell yeah. And it barely even revealed the pizza for any length of time. Okay. Well, let's just... Oh, that was a bad choice. Never mind, it put him back on the ground. Okay. He's so low. Can you just die? Like, maybe just die if you consider just dying? Please? No, but like, please? Come on. Come on, buddy. Just die for me. Now I've had to pierce your heavens. I hope you're happy. You brought this on yourself. Why do I keep doing that move? It's a bad move for pizza. You're so low. Die. Die. Oh my god, die. You're right there, buddy. You're right there. Just cross the finish line. Thank you. Good job. Proud of you. Problem is solved. I love Koga. So you're telling me you were able to switch it again and you still didn't switch it to Volta? I'm very unhappy with you. Why is nobody over here? Did I not tell you guys to go? What's going on? Had a TOTK birthday. It was super fun. That's awesome. TOTK themed kind of thing? That sounds like fun. Kia is really good. Best Sage. That's what I'm saying, dude. I love Kia. Predicting a blood moon in this mission? Probably. I mean, isn't there currently a blood moon? I think there's been a blood moon for a while now. That's just like constant. God, they take forever to get over there. Artie, are you close? Zelda's fighting a moblin. Yeah, okay. I don't. What are you guys doing? Did I tell you to stop along the way for snacks? No. I told you to go fight the boss. Good grief. Make me sick. Oh, Zelda is closer. You did a little better, Zelda. Oh, she's moving. She's moving. Okay, we're good. No Night Construct? Not on this team, no. Is this game worth it at all? It seems mostly like another cash grab. I definitely wouldn't say it's a cash grab. The Koei Tecmo puts way more effort into this than Nintendo puts into mainline Zelda games. At least... well, no. There's a lot of effort put into TOTK. I shouldn't diminish it. What I'm trying to say is this game is great, and I don't think you should look at it as a cash grab. It's a really fun game. Gameplay's great. They did mess up with the roster, but other than that, it's a great game. The Switch, too, if you want to call that a cash grab, I'm not going to stop you. But I don't think this game is a cash grab. Beat the game already? Nice. Sheikah are considered a separate race, then are Yiga also a separate race? No, because I said so. I did play Pokemon Zaza, yeah. I got like halfway through and then quit. It was mid. Mid, I'm afraid. Break, 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 break. You're not gonna break. Oh, maybe? 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 No, okay, it's fine. Sure. The Yiga are all Sheikah, but they're the very own ancient tribe of Sheikah. Totally. Have you seen Emma? Who is Emma? I do not know any Emmas personally, so I'm gonna say no. Why does it feel like his health is melting so much faster than Goma's? Hello? Try be good at game, please. Thanks. Okay. Nice bulbous head. You weirdo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That's a move. This is so weird, like the Archfiends. Why do they talk and they're the same character? It's in tears. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's very weird. I'm actually making a video on that to go out tomorrow, because I find it very strange. Can you relax? Oh my god. Stop, stop. 2 seconds, thanks. Actually, you know what? We need Kia. Kia, can you whet this fool? Hold please. Yep. Wet him. Wet him down. Get rid of the sludge. Archfiend of Grime. I didn't read that one before. I need to read what they're all the Archfiend of. I know Colgera is the Archfiend of Tempests, I want to say. But Grime is kind of funny. Oh, have you seen Emma from Zaza? Yes, I have. Overrated. We did it. I've killed the Grim Turok. Never sent the creating a champion screenshot? No, you must understand what I'm speaking of. No, that's probably okay. No, I don't know. I don't know. That's probably something from yesterday and I don't remember. Never seen this many monsters before. I have. I played Age of Calamity. Okay, Papa. Let's break through their ranks. Is that the end of the mission? I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, okay. Hey, at least Kia made it up to the level you were supposed to be to start this mission. Nice. Just watch me not typing. No worries, Larry. Sup, Raz? Elite Guard Sword. Seems pretty pug. Pretty puggers, if you will. Hey, I was gonna enhance stuff anyway, so that works. Wait, no. Already. Yeah, we've got quite a few of these. I think I'm probably just going to stick with these 4 characters for the rest of the game, even though it makes me really, really sad. Cool. Level 9. You get something at level 10, though. I kind of want to push it to 10 and see what you get. Yeah, Kia's my favorite. Alongside, Cadlin here. The 2 of the Zoras, 2 of the 3 Zora are my jam. Do you have any enhancement thingies? No. Awfully cringe, awfully cringe. Mabel's very big mad, guys.
She doesn't want to bring activities.
Yeah, she wants you to pay attention to her instead. So close. Sure. Special attack damage plus 5%. Are you kidding me? That's it? That's awful, but okay. Agriston, you're almost there, and you're like my only 2-hander, so why don't you just go ahead and eat all of these, especially this one. Okay, you didn't need to eat that many of them. What do you get? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Oh no, I'm so dumb. It was an extra slot, and I... Okay, I grabbed a special attack damage seal. I didn't realize that that was a seal. I thought it was like the special thing above that. Whoops! Okay, well, let's give him something good. We need one of these. One of these two. I guess it's also gonna have to be special attack damage for you. Wait. Unique skill damage. That seems nice. Let's do that. I keep forgetting to use their, like, Sage ults. I need to be doing that more. Okay, Artie... are we even going to be able to bring you up? No, and you also don't have something that you can use for that seal slot. Okay. Made a connection between creating a champion lore and a detailed mention in this game, but you didn't know what I meant because you've never read the part I'm talking about. I'll put it in Yam chat. Okay, cool. Deal. I'm loving the game so far, Ultra Plasma Man. It's great. And welcome, Goober Inc. game. Glad you could join us. Learning Dragon styling on 12-hole ocarina. That's sick. It's an important Swedish national team football match for the World Cup qualifiers. Sounds really important. Man, I kind of feel like I'm neglecting these two a little bit. I don't really have the stuff to upgrade them, though. It's whatever. It's fine. Screw them. Yes, heavy breathing.
We can only take so much of this.
Why don't you use Night Construct? Because I already played Link a lot in Age of Calamity. I don't want to just play Link again in this game. Has, like, basically the same moveset. Or did, but then traded out a lot of the animations for new animations with his own eye devices. But the trade-off is that the attacks are just, like, worse. So, yeah, I just don't really like it. Oh my god, the third eye. I do not play Splatoon. I've played Splatoon 1 a little, but that's it. How did he do that? Whoa! Guys, it's Timothy. Yes, nods all around. We know what we must do. Oh, okay. Wow. I thought he was going to be like, oh, Construct came to turn the tides. Let's go help him out. If we all attack at once, it'll be fine. But he's like, oh, good. Construct is sacrificing himself. Let's get out of here. Ridiculous. Happy to hear that, HBK. Thank you. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. It baited me. It made a noise like it was stopping, but then it didn't. What is this? Increased max energy cap. Okay. Are you Minoru? You are. I'll give you a basic action, even though that's probably never going to come up again. Archfiend of Grime, Archfiend of Lava, Archfiend of Tempest, Archfiend of Sand. So they're all, like, pretty straightforward, but Archfiend of Grime sounds dumb, and Archfiend of Tempest sounds so much cooler than just, I'm the Archfiend of Sand. Weird.
That went better than I expected.
Yes. Tuhia.
For
Yay!
the future of these lands.
For the future of... Nobody cares, you know? Training camp discount. I mean, that might come in handy. Vents, no. Weapon level limit by 5? I was wondering why there were extra question marks at the bottom of the level. Cool. Dude, Supreme Sharpness? I like my weapons sharp, bruh. I'm playing... Yeah, okay, yeah. What is this? Gain ability to remove all seals. That's kind of nice. Kind of nice with it. What are you? Sure. Expected to see more leadership from Rar instead of fallback, we won't win. But it all is one word instead of enter. It's okay, it's okay. I was able to read it. So many new levels, YouTube is lagging. Oh god. The boy? Yes.
Got plenty more to go.
Wah 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 wah. Also, is this only level 54? It is. That's not too bad. It didn't go up too much on that one. Happy to hear that. Nope. Nor. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are ready, and I have some time on this. 4 more battles. Excellent. We could beat the game before we even have to defend that. possibly, potentially. Same squad, run it back. Yeah, I was gonna switch it up, and then I remembered I haven't upgraded the equipment of others enough, so it's fine. Play ranked Zaza for the first time I got to rank S. Nice. Suit is sharp enough to puncture the hull of an Imperial battleship, leaving hundreds to die at sea because it's so sharp. What? What suit? What are you talking about, Swag? Are you okay? Are you doing okay? Are you talking about the sharper whatever from being able to bring weapons to a higher level? Is that what you're talking about? It's an Avatar reference. Blue People Avatar or Avatar The Last Airbender? Okay, so Avatar The Last Airbender, so then I should be upset with myself for not getting the reference. My bad.
My king, I beg you, leave this hunt to
The
me.
good one. I only talk about The Last Airbender based.
They'll never escape my legion's grasp.
Doubt it. She does want to play. She's just mad she doesn't have thumbs. I have played Shadow of Mordor. It's okay. Not my thing.
Savor your final moments, fools.
I don't remember what the first one is. I think Shadow of Mordor is the first one and Shadow of War is the second. I played Shadow of Mordor like halfway through and then was like, yes, and then I tried Shadow of War and couldn't get into it.
Yes.
Grimgoma is so cringe. Oh my god, how could you say that? That's my boy. No, actually, I don't care, but still, how could you say that? Loving it so far? Good. Happy to hear that. Heard Shadow of War is amazing. So have I. That is why I tried it. Ding already. Wow. Alright, Artie, you're up. Come on, Arby's. I've heard these guys took your meat, so let's go get them back. What game do you think will be Game of the Year? Expedition 33, which I think would be deserved. I will be very upset if Donkey Kong or Silk Song gets Game of the Year. I think Expedition 33 is the most deserving. No, actually, I won't care, because Game of the Year is whatever, but yeah. Already beat her once, why does she think she'll win this time? Oh, you meant Grim Gibdo, not Grim Goma, got it. Can't even talk straight. Dude, I've started slipping on reviewing my captions on videos. On yesterday's video, or maybe the day before, I don't remember. In the captions, I guess I accidentally, instead of Age of Imprisonment, it said Rage and Imprisonment, so I missed something. So that's fun. Because my captions are auto-generated, and then I go back through and watch the video and read them and make sure they're accurate, but I guess I missed that. What is Expedition 33? Claire Obscure Expedition 33. It came out earlier this year and is amazing. Nope, it's DK Bonanza. If it's Expedition 33, I'll crash out. Why? DK Bonanza doesn't deserve it at all. Expedition 33 is made by a small studio, and they did really impressive work, and made one of the best, like, turn-based games of all time. I have my own personal gripes with the game, but it's still incredible, and just for creativity and innovation, it deserves Game of the Year. Whereas Bonanza is just... yeah, it's not Game of the Year material. It's nothing new, nothing crazy. It's just Odyssey, but you can punch floor. And Hades 2 and Silk Song, I feel like, shouldn't be in the equation, because it's not a sequel that, again, it doesn't innovate or add anything especially new. They're fantastic games, but it's just Hades and Hollow Knight all over again, but, like, slightly improved. So, in my opinion, Game of the Year should be something that actually pushes gaming forward, rather than just being, oh, creator of Good Game 1 made Good Game 2. They deserve Game of the Year. You know what I mean? In this distraction, if you care about it, you need to get some bitches. Famous YouTuber Skitty Bitty. Wow. Harsh words. Time to put something in. Yeah. That was the first one, Balta, and now I've done another one. This one's not nearly as bad, thankfully. E33 should win, so it won't. Exactly. I want Skong to win simply because I want an indie game to win. Expedition 33 is an indie game. But, like, it actually innovates. Is Yote your game of the year? No. That one is my game of the year, Raz. My second game of the year would be Expedition 33. Incredible game. Watched someone play Keeper and it was real nice. I don't know if I've heard of that one. Yep. Let's not aim it at all. It's already hitting the target. Is content your full-time job, or do you do something else? I was about to say something really inappropriate. No comment. It's none of your business. How does Zelda games fit into that equation? Like, obviously, totk is a sequel to Breath of the Wild, so technically a follow-up series is completely different. Well, so that's what I mean. Like, I think sequels are definitely fair game for like, a fair play for Game of the Year if it's something like going from Skyward Sword to Breath of the Wild, where it was a huge leap forward, tons of innovation, and, like, feels like a totally separate style of game. It's still in the same franchise, and it's still kind of a sequel, but it's new and innovative. Whereas Silksong is not new and innovative. It's a great game, but that's because Hollow Knight's a great game, and it's just Hollow Knight again, with slight improvements that are expected from a sequel, which is what a lot of people want in a sequel. That's often what I want in a sequel, is just the same great game you already gave us, but with better graphics and smoother gameplay. And that's exactly what Silksong was, and I think there's nothing wrong with that. I just think the Game of the Year should be reserved for games that actually move forward the conversation of what makes a game good. Whereas Silksong's part in that is just it cheap. It indie, it cheap, make game good. Is Expedition 33 an RPG? Is it? It might technically be. I don't know. It's a turn-based game. Maybe RPG. It's a turn-based game like Dragon Quest or the old Final Fantasies or Paper Mario, like that kind of thing, but with a really nice combat system that is probably the best combat system for turn-based games in that style. Along with having a very unique story and very good characters, great voice acting, just very high-quality stuff. It's amazing. Oblivion Remaster gets Game of the Year, absolutely no one will be entirely happy about it. I am a huge Oblivion fan, but I would be so upset if the remaster got Game of the Year. Hey, when people call Yote copy-paste, yeah, exactly. Yote gave me exactly what I wanted out of a sequel. It was Ghost of Tsushima, but more, just like with Silksong. But just like with Silksong, I was already wowed by Ghost of Tsushima, so when Ghost of Yote came around, I was like, yeah, it's good. It's what I wanted. It's more of the same, but, like, it's not groundbreaking, and it's not impacting me as much as Ghost of Tsushima did when it came out, because it's just not really new. It's still a great game. Kirby Air Riders is innovative for party racing and even battle royale games. I want it to be Game of the Year. I think you need to get off of Nintendo, man. You're missing a whole beautiful wide world of games out there. What is the planned runtime for today's stream? No idea. We'll get there when we get there. Right now I'm just trying to beat the game. That's the planned runtime. It's enough time into his content that it's basically a full-time job, except he's not paid enough to reflect that time. That's pretty much exactly right, yeah, what Clan said. Not much of an RPG guy. Remaster should under no circumstance get Game of the Year. Well, okay, but what do you classify as an RPG, Swag? I think RPG is too nebulous of a term these days, because, like, would you consider Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to be an RPG because you collect armor and weapons and stuff like that? Because if so, Expedition 33 is the same. You run through levels, you get into turn-based combat with enemies, you level up your characters and get them new equipment and make builds for them, apply skill points, shit like that. I guess maybe the skill points is what makes it more RPG than something like Breath of the Wild, because it does have skill points, but they're kind of meaningless. Not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. It's incredible. Turn-based games are my favorite kind of game, so it was great to see one that actually hit, like, a big global appeal and was a huge hit, and also pushed the genre forward really far. I love that. I don't know, PS5, sorry, I'm just a Nintendo shill, I'll admit it. No, it's understandable. I mean, play what you got, you know? But Donkey Kong Bonanza and Kirby Air Riders are nowhere near the quality of some other games that are more deserving of Game of the Year, in my opinion. Yeah, but I agree, remasters should not be able to get Game of the Year. Breath of the Wild got Game of the Year and was not worth it, in my opinion. Why? What were the competitors that year? I think Breath of the Wild deserves Game of the Year, but it depends on the competitors. How are the groceries with Lady? Good. We brought him in, and that was it, yeah. Tears was better. Strongly disagree, but I don't want to get into that right now. Let's Zelda. I don't really like level-based upgrade systems, and I'm not a fan of turn-based combat. Even Elden Ring got on my nerves with the stats and menuing. Interesting. I think the exact opposite. Level-based upgrades and skill point systems are my favorite because I've learned about myself as a gamer. Like, I like simulation games, strategy games, action games, like, turn-based games. There's so many different genres of game I like, but the thing that all my favorite games have in common is progression, like really good progression and, like, skill progression that actually makes you feel accomplished and powerful towards the end. And those are my favorite kind of games. Whereas, like with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they scratch that itch a little bit with things like being able to get more health and stamina, but because of the temporary nature of weapons and stuff, I never really feel like I'm necessarily growing more powerful, so I don't get as much satisfaction from that as I do with something like my favorite game, Fallout New Vegas, where you create a build and you specialize in certain things and you end up getting really powerful weapons and your speech skill gets so high that you can convince people of a lot of things. Like, stuff like that is satisfying to me. I enjoy growth in video games and being able to see my progress actually taking effect. As opposed to something like this where there is a level up system and a damage system by enhancing weapons, but you never really feel more powerful. You're just doing the same thing in the entire game. You know what I mean? So that's what I love about Expedition 33. That's one of the things about it. An amazing turn-based system like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, but also with much better, like, unit builds and stuff like that to make it feel like you're actually growing way more powerful. It's great. Tears is technologically innovative. Yeah, definitely. Had it been its own original game and not a sequel, I think it was Game of the Year material. I agree. Pure awe that Breath of the Wild cinematic where Link exits the Shrine of Resurrection has never been replicated. I would say that Link exiting the Shrine of Resurrection is the replication of an awesome moment like that. I would say, like, the most iconic in that regard is Fallout 3. Coming out of the vault at the beginning of the game to see the wasteland, I think they did it better than any other game, with Breath of the Wild probably being in second place for the introducing the world scene. Love games where you can go back and beat the absolute shit out of the enemy that pissed you off in the first 5 hours, yeah. Much prefer being rewarded for mastering basic controls. It's the main reason I really like platforms and Metroidvanias. Yeah, so you're a skill-based gamer. And that's fair. I want to play Fallout New Vegas, feel like I should wait a couple years, though? Sure. Yeah, okay. Game of the Year should be Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. I can get behind that. Switch 2 Welcome Tour is definitely the Game of the Year. Not to say that RPGs are bad, it's just not what I like to do with my free time. Yeah, and that's totally fair, yeah. I mean, that's how I feel with the more skill-based expression games, like Hollow Knight. Like, it's not... I think it's a fun game, but if it weren't for streaming it, it's not a game I would ever choose to play, because while I do get a lot of satisfaction from growing... Oh. Okay. Well, I do get a lot of satisfaction from growing my own skill and being able to take down a boss that I struggled with before. I don't find as much satisfaction from that as I do with progressing, like, and being able to see visual improvements, but... We good? We chill? It's phantoms! And they each have a different weapon. How cute. I want Artie on this one. Monopoly Stranger Things edition. Definitely a contender, for sure. I'm zapping the absolute frick out of this guy. Why was I not locked on that whole time? Not into RPG games either. I did like Assassin's Creed Origins, though. Origins was the only RPG Assassin's Creed I didn't like. I liked Odyssey, I liked Valhalla. Shadows I liked, but there was other games I was interested in playing when it came out, so I just never really gave it the time of day. Okay, calm down. Oh my god, Shatter. And then... Bit of rumor out today of a Fallout New Vegas remaster in the works. I did see that. I am cautiously optimistic. Like, I'm excited for it because I would love the opportunity to play a remaster of it, but, like, I also know that even if it is a really good remaster, like the Oblivion remaster was, I don't think I'm gonna like it. I liked the charm of how shitty the people looked in the original Oblivion, so, like, seeing Oblivion with much better graphics and improved character design and stuff kind of took some of the charm and excitement out of it for me. So I'm worried it'll be the same case with New Vegas, where I'm gonna prefer the original anyway. Like games that combine skills with a bunch of upgrades like Elden Ring. Yeah. I agree. But, like, I would choose a turn-based over a skill-based expression like Elden Ring any day. Because I don't always want to be sitting there sweating when I'm playing games, you know? Sometimes I'm in the mood for that, but for the most part, I just want to take my time and enjoy it. Secret Stone ability is Raru melts these guys. It sure does. It absolutely destroyed their pies for a second there, but I forgot to keep doing it. Festival remaster its entire game library before ES6. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised at all. It's just funny because you can tell how they just really do not want to make Elder Scrolls 6 in the slightest. They're like, please, can we do anything else? Team Shatter and submit. Yep. We will make them submit. VR thingy aspect of Assassin's Creed Ruins did for me. I liked it in the original games. I thought it was cool, but I think it's lasted too long. I think they should have dropped that system a long time ago. It stopped being entertaining a long time ago. Turn-based isn't really my thing. It's not a lot of people's thing, but I love it. So much better for me. I'll take it over action any day of the week. Especially with, like, Expedition 33, where it's, like, a great combination of action and turn-based. So many games, like Final Fantasy, have tried to do that, where they combine action and turn-based to make it work, but most of them fail to make it work. So I love Expedition 33 for making a turn-based game with an actually compelling action element, too. It's great. FMV is goated, it's just that you have to download a zillion mods to get it working right. I've never had an issue with it not working right without mods. I have since played with mods for funsies, but yeah, I've never had significant crashes or anything like a lot of people report. Elder Scrolls is suffering from success, yeah. They release more editions of Skyrim than every other game in their library combined, yeah. I get bored when my opponent gets their turn to move. I mean, depends on the game. There are some games where it is, like, excessive. But I feel like these days, turn-based games are doing a much better job of making it quicker. Like Dragon Quest XI, you can crank up the speed of fights, so you don't have to sit through animations for super long. But, yeah. I don't know. I think Expedition 33 is pretty good at that. Especially, I think that's why they kind of nailed it. Because you bring up a good point, Swag. One of the worst parts about turn-based games is waiting through your opponent taking their turn. But not Age of Imprisonment. Expedition 33 fixes that by giving you a dodge and parry system. So when they're taking their turn and attacking you, you get to actually try to time a dodge or a parry like you would in a game like this. It's great. Yeah. It works really well. It's wonderful. Hope they bring back more dungeons in the next Zelda game. Me too. I want 8 dungeons. Want to get an update on Star Wars Eclipse so bad. Which one is Eclipse? Is that the one that's like XCOM? Because that's the one I'm looking forward to. I don't remember which one Eclipse is. I almost completed that aside quest. Darn it. Would have been a nice aside to complete that aside quest. It makes me feel like an Italian saying side quest. Aside the quest, you know. Nailed that. How do the game work? Plus, should I get AOI? Sure, get it. I'm not going to explain how the game works. Dude, it's this horse! Couldn't get into Elder Scrolls. I played the prologue of Morrowind and Skyrim. You skipped the best one. But no, I get that. I have games like that too, like Cyberpunk, where everyone talks about how it's such an incredible, life-changing game, and Red Dead 2. But I've tried and bounced off of them so many times.
Yeah. Even if we do lure Ganondorf down into the depths, if the rest of his army decides to come with him, we won't have anything close to the strength to stop them.
Which is why someone must remain on the surface, to draw their gaze.
Then I'll do it. Or
My queen.
so I would, if I wasn't already helping with the plan.
She's very,
And do ya?
very rambunctious. Very aggressive.
Then look no further.
He volunteers
Me and my
constantly.
bud here'll be your decoys.
Calamo. That's plain recklessness, not courage.
Not to mention the Knight construct is already damaged. He may not survive another battle.
Rip Knight
Reckless or
Construct.
not, somebody's gotta do it, right?
You got that right, buddy.
And besides, he'll be just fine so long as I'm around.
Right.
We'll have practically all of Hyrule fighting on our side too. One way or another, we'll make it through.
You would do that for us.
Like you even gotta ask. Just make sure you finish this thing, okay? Come on, bud. Get in here.
The fist bump? Oh. Still cool. They did it. I love his little jingles.
We will win.
High Republic set game, there's been one trailer and it looks so good. I'll need to check that out.
It's our turn, bud.
I think the High Republic is kind of cool.
Let's give
I prefer the
Mark
Old
the
Republic, but
show
High
we'll
Republic's
never
cool.
forget. For our friends in the depths, and for Hyrule.
Woo! So, is it gonna split and we have all the Johns up here with the Construct and Calamo? Yep, we've got all the Johns. Hell yeah. John squad rolling out. Love to see it. Dude, and it gave me my 2 mains?
Give it all you got.
It gave me my favorite Johns. Let's go! I really should have paid to level them up because they are grossly underleveled. Oh shit. But I've got my Johns. Help. It's too annoying to play such bad controls. Oh my god. God, I hate the new generation. I mean, I'm sure I sound the same way. I'm sure when I was a kid, there were like older games that I was like, no, that's lame, too clunky. But god, I just love playing games from my childhood. I'll replay Skyrim often and Fallout New Vegas, even though they're kind of clunky compared to modern games, but they're just so much better. Modern games just ain't it anymore. They don't have the sauce. They killed her dad, of course. She's gonna be aggressive. Very true, very true. She has so much personality, and that's why I love her. See why Hylian men are like, forget these Hylian normies, I'm going Gerudo with him. Yeah. Where only the 3 of them fist bumping? Because nobody invited the sages to join the fist bump, and they're probably feeling pretty left out. I'll DM you the trailer. Excellent. I was at a quinceañera. Nice. How was it? Can someone remind me what a quinceañera is? Is that when you turn 15? I think that's a party for turning 15. I could be wrong, though. I'm not hipping with it. Lady thought that was funny. Yeah, it was... The timing of that laugh was pretty great. Cadlin is underrated, right? He's so good. I love him. It's my boy. John Zora, my goat. And he dinged. Alright, Helmet Man. One of your attacks was enhanced. I don't remember which one, but I think you've had quite a few upgrades since last time. What is this? Did we have this? We probably had this. I don't know. Nice. God, he's good. I like his kid a lot. What is this? Oh, that's new. Hold on. No, let me do my move, you jerk. This. What? I have no idea what he was just doing, but okay. And then that one we've had. This one was enhanced. Yeah, okay. I need to use that. I think it might just float off now. I will say I appreciate that OOT mods let us actually use the D-pad. So yeah, definitely. There are some games like that where it's like just from having different controllers back then and stuff. Especially, most notably, with old Nintendo games where it definitely needs some modernizing. But with something like Skyrim, it has very modern controls and it feels great. Consider the trailer DM'd, my lord. Excellent, thank you. I feel like in my adulthood, though, I've been doing better at giving games second chances. If it's a game that a lot of people love, but I struggle to get into it, and I keep bouncing off of it, I will reattempt it like once a year to see if I can finally get myself to appreciate it. And it's worked for me quite a few times. It's kind of nice. But I still have yet to get it to work for me for Cyberpunk, which I need to try harder on that. But like Outer Worlds 2 just came out, and I played it for like a few hours, and I was like, yeah, this shit's ass. And then I restarted and did a different build, and I was like, actually, this game's pretty fun. Still nothing crazy, but it's good. Project Restoration mod for MM3D is peak, yes. I remember when I saw your video on that, I was like, I want to check that out. That sounds fun. What language did I say? Oh my god, break. Oh yeah, well, I think we got new stuff for Calamo too. First Zelda game was A Link to the Past. I think that was maybe mine as well. I think so. Okay, it's... What move is it? It's this one. Yeah, we got a second hit on that. That's not that great. I don't know if anyone watches Peacemaker, but last night Lady and I finished Season 2. It's pretty good. John Hylian hooked me up. This shit's ass. Gotcha. I stand by it. Good job, John Hylian. My goat. Yeah, Outer Worlds 2. Yeah. It's a new game. It's actually made by the same studio that made my favorite game, Fallout New Vegas, but they've kind of lost it. They don't have the same sauce they used to. They struck gold and have been struggling to find that gold again ever since. I'm actually kind of digging, story-wise, having all the Johns on B team handle the surface menace together. It's kind of cool. God, the dudes are leveling up so many times. There it is. That's just what they want you to think, Raz. That's fake news. And I missed a sequel to Outer Wilds? No. Like, half the roster is Johns in this game. It's pretty ridiculous. I actually do kind of find it funny and like it, but I want to be stubborn and not like it since people were so butthurt about me saying that half the roster was going to be Johns. Language just limits your vocabulary. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, man. Are you on my side? You're on my side. Did we get a flux construct? Why do I not remember that? Oh my god, it's John Gerudo. John Gerudo 1. My least favorite of the John Gerudos. Oh, the timing. Oh my god, I hate it. I forgot about that. Stupid John Gerudo with your timed attacks. Yep, okay. Die, please, thank you. How to play as one, remember, where you only had like 2 moves? Yes. Had to put Johns to make the sages seem that much more special? Yeah, probably. So they didn't really have a lot of heavy lifting to be more special in totk, that's for sure. Chadlin? Where are you, buddy? Let's head this way. No, I can't stop anyone from using language. Doesn't mean I can't try. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. You're the reason I drink. I don't know, that just felt right. I don't drink, but it felt right in the moment. Oh, the bros? My John bros? Oh, that was supposed to be with Bratton, with the brat, not with quinoa. Stupid quinoa. Okay, I'm gonna get no expected for a long while, yeah. Who's Mobius Digital? What do they make? He'll never fail. Timeouts, they don't hear your language. No, because that just stops them from talking. They'll still hear it. And I want them to hear it. I want them to suffer for their indiscretions. Help. What's the word I'm looking for? Their indigestion. Let's go with that. I want them to suffer for their indigestion. Ocarina of Time is the one I've beaten the most too many times to count. Interesting. Oh, the guys that make Outer Wilds. Got it. Outer Wilds is one of those games that was really good, but I can never get into. Or, like, that I heard a lot of people say was really good, but I can never get into. And I've given that one quite a few tries. I think one day if I try it on stream, that might be able to get me into it more. Lost 4-1. Sucks to suck, I've heard. Couldn't verify, though. I've never sucked, so I don't know. Oh, my indigestion. Good. Deserved. Also, did Bratton just say witness me? I feel like he just said witness me. That would be so sick if that's what he said. Okay, these two have a fun Sync Strike combo. I like it. Should make that my 100k redemption. There you go. But you also want me to play Cult of the Lamb. So you gotta choose. Stop. After this, what will you do? Well, tomorrow we're playing a Tears of the Kingdom mod. And then I still need to complete my Breath of the Wild Master Mode 100% playthrough. Cheating. This is not a good pizza breaker. But I can't miss a night stream? Oh my god, good joke, Raz, good joke. That's hilarious. Teacher said his favorite game of all time is Outer Wilds. Quite a few people feel that way. One of Clan's favorites, for sure. What's your favorite Zelda enemy? Basic answer, but Dark Nut. Did a very good presentation on why you should do it. Right, right. Great presentation. He believes in me. Someone else? He believes in someone. Is it over? Is it over? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gib did. Hold on, Gibdo, I'm eating. I'm eating! God, what's the matter with you? You probably respond well to that. Nope. Get that sand off you. Looking a little dusty there, friend. Cheating. Where is Night Construct? Hold on. He did the cool fin thing, oh my god. Might not be Hyrule stream, but I always show up for at least 1 hour. I disagree. You usually show up for 5 minutes, leave for 30 minutes, show up for 5 minutes, and then you're gone. You could watch, you could like, come to all of the Outer Wilds streams and probably still not be able to tell anything about what's going on because you are there so little. Come on, break. Break for Papa. Break for Papa. Damn you! How dare you do this to Papa? Okay, this will work. Yeah, they can talk in this game. It's ridiculous. I don't like how the first time you break them, you don't get a weak point smash. It's strange. Hey, now we've got claw thingies. Neat. Oh, okay, sure. He's still standing, though. Cue Elton John. That's Elton John, right? Exactly, Clan. I do know about Christopher Nolan's new movie, The Odyssey, yeah. I see yourself getting really frustrated with Outer Wilds? Yeah, probably. What do you think about 6-7? Yes. So loyal in attending streams. Better than Raz, yeah. Love Tears of the Kingdom. It is a great game. Cheating. We should take away yams. So true, so true. Please don't. I'm literally just a little guy. Oh my god. Not fair. I don't think it should be legal to do that to little guys. Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop spidering at me. I hate it. You're absolutely walloping me, and I don't like it. Can we just figured out the super hard puzzle? I think so. Swag, yeah. favorite Zelda game is Twilight Princess. Good taste. Do you play Assassin's Creed? I have played some Assassin's Creeds, yeah. Or most of them, honestly. Yeah, I've played almost every Assassin's Creed. I haven't beat almost every one. My favorite is, Unity. I'm all about the parkour. Okay, well that was really unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to switch off of you as well. Calamo, you're doing fine on health. Why don't you take over from here, pal? Cheating. Oh my god, relax, relax. Why do you wait until I'm playing just a little guy to do that brutal move? It's horrible. There it is. That's the stuff. You're cooked, friendo Calrissian, you're cooked. Oh my god, get Majora's Mask boomeranged, you're so dead. Cadlin. Oh, I wanted him to deal the finishing blow, wouldn't let me switch.
We sure showed her! And stay down this time! Now we just gotta wait till they finish off the Demon King.
Ruh-roh.
Bud! Don't leave me!
Damn. Rip Construct. Do you hate on AC Odyssey? No, I like Odyssey. I know you ran out of time, start over now. That's what bounces me off of Outer Wilds, Clan. The running out of time thing. Yeah, it's egg all over again. Got stabbed right in the sword. Give me 1 second. I need to write something down. Sorry, this is for a script thing. I want to get it while it's still fresh in my head. Nailed it. Okay. You freaking out? I know, yeah, it was pretty sad. Level 56. Down here in the depthies, the final confrontation. Okay, so this is, I think, the actual end of the game. And then there's one post-game level. What is this? Sure. There's something else I was going to talk about. What did you guys say? Oh, the Assassin's Creed thing. Raz, you didn't even need to try Assassin's Creed. I could have told you that wasn't your thing. You know why? Because I already know exactly what kind of gamer you are, and I told you what kind of gamer you are. And you keep trying to play games that are outside of what kind of gamer you are. Just accept that you're basic and play the things you like, man. That's my advice. Didn't I get the thing to upgrade it to level 15? Why can I not... Huh? Scam? It's a scam? No, keep being silent. We haven't had enough moments of silence. Oh shit, I forgot to give you a new ability. That's because none of these synergize, so... Direct, you're fine. I probably should have saved some shit for you. That's unfortunate. And you, wow. I mean, can I... I can't even get you there. Okay. Whatever. Wait, who's required for this? Just Rara and Zelda, okay. And then I can pick the other two. Excellent.
Let's go.
Let's get Zelda up. And, okay, Artie and Kia are already there. Cool! Let's get this bread. Final mission. Woo! Some of this, little of that. Some of this, little of that. Done. Job done. First time watching your streams, haven't seen this game's gameplay yet, so cool. Nice! It's a fun game. We're on the actual, like, last level of the game, though, so, you know, might be spoilers. Is there a Zelda game that you dislike?
My storm shall rage on.
I gotta think on that.
Realizing they could never hope to defeat the Demon King within Hyrule Castle's walls, Rauru and the sages
I don't think there's one I
turned
can
to
think
their
of that I
next strategy,
actively dislike.
one in which they would instead lure Ganondorf into the subterranean depths.
Right.
Trusting the Night Construct and the armies of Hyrule to handle the monsters on the surface, Rauru led the sages to a site beneath Hyrule Field. There, with an
Where the
abundance
castle
of
ends up?
sacred
Yes.
power at
Nice.
their backs, they would confront Ganondorf's tyranny once
Just in
and
time for the
all.
ending, so true. I did not mean to say Wind Waker, because Wind Waker is an incredible game and I actually have good taste.
And resolve steeled, Rauru had but to wait for his nemesis to arrive.
How could you hate Tingle's balloon fight? Rauru, more like poo-poo. Okay, buddy. Sure, pal. God, why does she hold it like that?
The time has come.
She's so tiny. How would you hold it? Not like Obi-Wan, not like a lightsaber, and not like it has a massive blade. Like, it's a tiny little dagger. I would hold it like a dagger. I don't know. She's holding it like it's a claymore, but it's like a foot long, 2 feet long, maybe.
Your end is nigh. Ganondorf.
Ganondorf, more like Ganondorf, am I right? So, no, that one. Gonna mass report your channel. Okay. Please put me out of my misery. Truly think luring me to this place will change anything, Rauru. I'll crush you and your worthless plan alike. Okay. Oh no, we have to fight the Demon King's army. Wonder what that's about. Oh, cool. Yeah, shorter cooldowns. Spam. Spam shatter. God, that's so strong. It's insane. Well, she's tiny, so it's almost like a one-handed sword. Even still, why is she holding it with 2 hands, then? Don't make a damn lick of sense. Dude, wow, you can really just spam this in here, can't you? It recharges in like 2 seconds. I can already do it again. Rauru is the greatest character for this mission. She's a nat ranged build. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna play as others, but like, why not just play as Rauru and keep spamming this move over and over? It's insanely busted. Oh my god. She's 2 apples tall. Wow. Didn't realize she was that tiny. The more you know. The more you mow. This is ridiculous. Does Zelda have... She doesn't have one of those special abilities, does she? No, she doesn't. So you just use her regular abilities over and over. No, Rauru is easier. Just spam, what is it called? Royal Surge over and over. Job done. Also not practicing sword combat, blah blah blah, excuse after excuse. Shatter. I did, Seraph! I was hoping you would recognize, or someone would recognize it. Good job, Seraph. Good job. You just went up 10 points in my book. This is the only level I died on? Wow, skill issue? Guys, Swag has a skill issue. Isn't that embarrassing? And he calls himself a gamer. Literally only one sauce packet in height. Are we talking like a fast food ketchup packet? Like a Taco Bell mild packet? Is that what we're talking about? Or tossed her the Zonai swords. She just kept it. She probably picked up on watching Link fight. Yeah, but Link doesn't hold swords like that. Zelda is Taco Bell mild sauce. Noted. I will know this going forward and no longer judge her for the way she holds tiny swords. Never once said I'm a gamer. Proof? Can you prove that? No, I don't need you, Zelda. I'm all over this. Insane. No, she's not a ketchup packet. She's Taco Bell mild sauce. Resistance is futile! Hey look, more phantoms. Good thing I can Royal Surge every half a second. Nailed that. There's so many of them. What are we to do? Oh.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Important emotional flashback moment. Oh my god. My emotions. Give me your hand.
Join me. We'll show them how.
They just have to high five. Upgraded Sync Strike? Nope, it's the same Sync Strike. It's lasting a lot longer though. Dead Sonya is helping. Thanks, Sonya. Oh my god. They just hit Super Saiyan God? Incoming Spirit Bomb? Insane. Bump in music. Second time she's been allowed to hold a weapon in a game. That's true, that's true. This is so dumb, dude. This is so dumb. This shit's so busted. Hi, I made you this. Have you never seen those pictures comparing baby kittens loafing to sauce packets? It's the cutest thing ever. I have not. That does sound really cute. I'm a goober. It's the next one. I probably won't die on that one anyway. Skill issue. God, what a fun last level. Royal Surge, go burr.
A simple enough matter.
Now then. God, now I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I die on the next level. I gotta sweat my ass off so that way I can say I'm better than you. Why did it have to show us dogs again? Why are the developers so obsessed with his piglets? And they're not even nice. It's like Voldemort's feet. Just gross long nails. It's horrible. Hey, I made this for you. Hey, I made this for you. I know. You would think Quentin Tarantino had something to do with this game with how much it shows feet. Or Hideo, yes. I don't know how to pronounce his name. Is it Hideo? Hideo? Probably Hideo Kojima. I know Kojima. I made this for you. Oh, it was Artie. I did not mean to do that with Arby's. Whatever. Yep, that tracks. Oh, we're no longer in the sacred site thing? I can't spam Royal Surge anymore? Why even play the game? Self bar isn't even going off the screen. How stupid. Hideo. Okay, thank you. Bless you, babe. Bless you, babe. Giblight. Wait, what? Oh, it's this one. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's whatever. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, bless you. Did I say that? Bless you. You're welcome. I should have Arby's take over, because we've already got electricity building up. Okay, cheating. Oh my god, relax. Oh my god, he flurried me? Holy shit. I don't know why I wasn't expecting it. I've been surprised by it twice by the same guy in 2 different games. It's incredible. And he's deleting my hearts. Love it. I'm ready. Do it. Do it, I dare you. Do it. Coward. Say hi to lady from me? No. I don't think you deserve it. Spam B in the chat to bless lady. Yep. And then you'll all be B for banned for spamming. Should have Arby's leftovers? No. Yeah, the game. Talking about her. Arby's. Pay attention. Is this where you died, Swag? Or are you saying the post-game level? What are you doing? Okay. Spirit Bomb. Got it. Cheating. Kind of bad. Kia, why don't you take this one? Alright. I see how it is. I can play that game. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm so good at speaking words on the spot. We'll respond later. Interesting, okay. What the fuck have I done? I'd need a minute to come up with that. Hold on. Dude. Hello? He ate the Royal Surge? That don't seem right. What are you doing? I'm scared. Oh, light, boom. How are you still alive? Oh shit. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's dope. I don't know if I've seen that one before, but it's really cool. Maybe I have. I think I have, actually, but it's cool. Say hi to lady for me because I'm better with attendance or whatever. No. You don't deserve it. Ow. It's also playing on hard modes. KP is already doing worse than me. You also were playing 2 players, so you had a whole other person helping you. So don't give me that shit. Welcome, normal pun. How you doing? Come on, there it is. Zelda, I think it feels best if you finish it. Hey, are you serious? He stopped taking damage. There was clearly a cutoff there. That's bullshit. He's not losing health. What's happening? Am I waiting for a cutscene? Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Ho? Are they gonna seal him? Oh no. They're his? Oh shit. Is this how Minoru dies? Do we finally get to learn how Minoru dies? Clan, I need you to DM me Minoru death, along with comparing this scene to the memory in Tears of the Kingdom. Thank you. This one will have to be way further out because it's literally a spoiler for the end of the game. We already saw her collapse in the battle, and we already know she survived afterwards, before Zelda's draconification. Okay, we do. So she did live through that. Okay, damn. I was hoping this game would explain it, because a lot of people are wondering why, like, how she died. I couldn't remember if we saw that in the memory.
We have to be ready in case the worst comes to pass.
So scratch that, clan.
Should that happen, I have one final tactic.
I haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom yet. Then why are you watching a live stream about
if we want any hope of seeing it through,
beating this game?
I'll be counting on you.
Oh my god.
To do what must be done.
Yes, yes. Seal. Seal, seal. Is that... what? Is the post-game mission the one where we seal him? Oh yeah, construct deaded. Yep. I recall.
What?
Man, I mained the construct. Dude, you started playing this game before even beating Tears of the Kingdom? We have beef. We absolutely have beef.
Bring me here?
Yeah, we already knew about this.
Going, huh? Give me a break. Come on, please. Woohoo! Now this is the life. You're tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and you can fly. The best butt a guy could ever ask for. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here. That's Death Mountain! Oh, don't do this to me, bud, please! We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. You hear that, bud? You're a knight now. But you know, the journey in life's not so bad when I'm living it with you. Come on, think! What do I do?
Oh shit.
No. You're here for my butt, aren't you?
Forbidden construct.
We're done for.
I also love Calamo and Bud. Their buddy cop dynamic is wonderful.
Huh?
Yeah, there we go. Get back in there. Okay.
Bud.
Yeah. I like how I still have the construct with just a stick. What a stupid thing to be bringing to the final fight here. Okay, so this is the fight where Swag died, which is understandable, because when I fought this thing as Rauru early in the game, he was a lot. He seems very difficult. Shit, shit, oh my god. Oh my god. You're hurting me? Stop it, you're hurting me? Shit. Do the move, do the move. Thank you. Damn it, way too late though. I'm already running low on health. Oh my god. I am feeling the underleveled. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Because I sure can. Okay, holy. Yeah, that doesn't recover hearts. Okay, well, that's bad news bears. Huh. Maybe cooked. I think. I think I need to abuse Zonai devices to succeed. Come on, break, break, break. Thank you. Excellent. Good enough, I guess. Flying part? No? Okay. Flying part. That's the whole game. I try to never use them for that reason, but looks like I need it here. Stakes? Brothers dropping stakes on my head? And they're well done? Oh. Where are you aiming? Oh god. Break his ass. Oh god. There it is. Okay. Okay. My dad made steak today. It was so good. I am so happy to hear that. That's just wonderful. Okay. Yep, they sure are going toe-to-toe with the old Demon Kang. This guy's really bad at dodging. Oh boy. I'm bad at dodging too, it's okay. Can't judge him. Can I dodge through that? Yeah, okay. It is in that style, Raz, yeah. Yeah, this is nice and cinematic, it's pretty cool. How am I supposed to... Okay. There it is. Easy money. Yeah, Bullet Hell and my Zelda franchise spinoff? Unbelievable. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's Bud? Oh, there he is. How did he get, like, sucked over? It is a very anime fight. This part especially, that's so anime. Oh boy. Still kicking over there, huh? One more fight with Bud.
Let's finish this, Bud.
Yeah, Bud. Even though you're all super jacked up, you've died like twice, basically. There's the health bar going off the screen. Hell, oh, it didn't go off the screen? How could you do this? That's so dumb. Why would you do that? You ruined everything. Oh, okay, wow. Clan, make a note about health bar not going off screen, please. This is a load of barnacles. Yeah, lazy devs. I'm gonna need you to calm down for 2 seconds, please. I never play Construct, I don't know what I'm doing. That's not what I wanted, but okay. That's also not what I wanted again. It's fine, it's whatever, it's fine. Calamo, where are you? Help me. I think ice. No, shock. Please. No, Ganondorf's health bar went off the screen. They rushed the game. This is evidence that they rushed the game. On God. Tank it? Face tank? Probably not worth it all, but we face tank here. That's true, I could be doing some fuse attacks, yeah. Just went to the end like this. Does it stop before the edge of the screen? I could have swore I remember it going off the screen entirely. Damn, it does stop at the edge of the screen. That's crazy. Just changed my entire worldview. Everything I knew was a lie. Oh man, it's a lot of shit. 72, huh? That's damaging. I mean, I have a shitload of these. Help. Okay, and then let's... Oh, it's on cooldown. No, there's a cooldown. I just need to stay away when he does that move. Calamo, I'm gonna have you break, and then I'm gonna have Construct fuse. Just changed in an update, yeah, totally. Yeah, that was also rushed, yeah. Can you do something I can use a special against? That. Thank you. And then. Wow. He ends Pi really quickly. That still did quite a bit of damage, though, so that's good. I know normal pawn. I also saw the tutorial for that in the game. That's mostly just for, like, damaging groups of enemies. That's why you tornado it. So Zelda and Impa with a short flip of Link. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. Ice Fruit. Oh my god, that did so much damage. Wow. Beautiful. Absolute beauty, mate. Absolute beauty. This one? Yeah, this one. You're so low, bud. You're so low. Oh, right there. No, wrong ability. Oh no. It's still broken though? Sync Strike? Calamo there to tilt the scales. Nice. Go team. Oh shit. No, his drip. Not the drip. Beating AOI with the stick, yep.
I've seen this before, and now, Rauru!
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Oh my god. The Master Sword? Yo. Dude, Energy Master Sword?
To hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness.
Lonk.
A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
That's funny, clan. Okay. Now he really dead.
Bud, no!
Is he gonna place down roots right there?
Maybe this is why you were here all along. To give your life and keep Hyrule safe in the process. It's way more than I could do. So I've made up my mind. This is where I'm putting down roots. You gave all you had to protect this land. Now it's my turn to do the same.
There's the spear.
You're the best friend a guy could ever ask for, bud. And it's time we end our journey together.
Damn. So he just kills himself. It's got to be more than that, right? Damn, the lady in waiting isn't evil. She's also like a completely meaningless character in the grand scheme of things. Why is she here?
Lady Zelda.
Is she gonna
and
take
Lady
over the
Miller,
kingdom?
too. Shouldn't you be getting some rest right now?
Please, you needn't worry. I see you've made good progress, too.
I have. Thank you. I swear to you, I'll finish these murals if it's the last thing I do. Someday, Ganondorf will rise again. I only hope this record can help those who will stand against him. And keep our story alive for centuries to come. I just wish the Night Construct could be a part of it.
There's no telling when such a technology might one day bring the world to ruin. In that sense, it's better we don't remember.
So that's their explanation for why the Night Construct didn't show up in any Dragon Tear memories or on the murals.
Suppose there's a chance another might surface. And if an account of our companions still remained, people could exploit it for their own dark purposes. Even so, it's as if our friends were removed from history, like they never existed.
This isn't something to be sad about. They found a place to end their journey. And one day, it will be a beautiful forest. That's their story. Proof they fought beside us. Even if nobody tells it in words, the tale will live on with the land itself. And I swear, I'll never forget them.
Then that means you're going through with it.
Yes. I'll stop Ganondorf, however I must.
Right.
Our hopes and dreams will live on. And in the distant future, they'll be fulfilled.
Aw, there's a little Calamo tree. Oh, and parts of the construct, too. My heart. That's it. We did it, gang. We did it. God, that is really sad. Post-credit? Cool, cool. Did I see someone earlier say I can skip the credits or no? You can, okay. That's exactly right, Raz. Hey, there's Zelda in the sky. So she had already turned into the dragon at this point. Okay. Much time's passed. Calamo is big tree now. Huge tree, wow. Onesie and Rulucky, I literally have already made a short. Like, when he first picked up the spear towards the beginning of the game, Volta in chat already put two and two together with the voice memories that Calamo is the ancient tree stump because of the spear. So I already knew that that's where it was most likely going. It was pretty obvious from the spear evidence, but it's cool to see it actually play out. I just wonder, yeah, like, what happens to him? Why did he get cut down? Some people have been saying that maybe he, like, moved, but, like, the roots are still there. The stump is still there. So, like, he's got to be dead, right? Like, I don't know. Interesting. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Ah, jeez. I think it just died over time. But, like, why would it be left like a stump like that? I don't know. Oh, hey, vicious enemies. I remember those from AOC. Analia has begun drafting sketches in hopes of one day finishing her murals. Complete all the quests in each region and help her draft all of her sketches for a special reward. Okay, that's pretty cool. Level 70. I don't know. I don't know about all that. What is this? Yeah. Yeah, the forest, there's a bunch of water there now, yeah. Somebody cut it down. Had to cut it down to make way for some power lines. It's the 100% quest. You have to 100% the game for it. What, for the sketchbook stuff, or for learning about ancient tree stump getting cut down? Region completion gives you the notes. Okay, so that way you can complete the mural thing. Yeah, that's the 100%. Gotcha. 38%. Jeez, every region, huh? Didn't even know there was a chance of great success when enhancing. What level is this? 70. Elden, yeah, okay, so the stars are just each region's thing. Okay. So what's the post-game? Was that the post-game? So that's not actually post-game. That is just the end of the game. Okay. So there is no post-game. I was lied to. We did it. We did everything. Well, we beat the game. There's still a lot of side missions. I don't know. I'm conflicted on whether or not I actually want to 100% it. I don't want to have to grind so much to get up to level 70 for all this shit. But I'm sure that'll be necessary when DLC or new updates come up. So we probably will. We'll probably play more, do some side quests and shit. Sketchbook, you never learn about Calamo getting cut down, okay. Do you think Zelda shared a story after returning to her time since she was the one who thought to research the tree which led to the spear being found? That's a good point, maybe. Although, isn't the Zelda that researched the tree like the Zelda that before going back in time? And it's not that kind of time travel where, like, past Zelda knows about this stuff? So I don't think that Zelda knew. Might have been in the first, second Calamity. Sure. Yeah, you can obviously play as Knight Construct still. You can still upgrade his stuff. And, yeah. See, he's playable right here in this mission. Cannot begin a spears only battle with your current equipment. Well, shit! But yeah, he's still playable. Thank you for the $2, Balthazar. Get max base 100%. I will eventually. Yeah, post-game is vicious. Yeah. Not really worth it unless you want 100%. Yeah, seems like it probably doesn't add anything new right now, but yeah, there will be free content updates, so maybe that'll add actual story stuff. And yeah, getting to a higher level will be useful for that, I agree. Yeah, before DLC comes out, yeah. Okay, well, I think for now that we've beaten the game, I need to go back to focusing on other stuff, mostly. We're still going to play this over the next, couple months and stuff, and just slowly go through missions and try to 100% it, but, like, tomorrow we're doing a totk mod stream. Next weekend I want to try to get in a couple Twitch streams to make up for no Twitch streams for 2 weeks in a row. And then we also need to get back to Breath of the Wild Master Mode 100% too, so we got a lot of things going on right now, but we'll definitely come back for this. But this was fun. I think my final thoughts are that this was a good game. I think the story is overall a lot better than Tears of the Kingdoms, obviously, just because there's more cutscenes and more story. But I do have to say I'm a little disappointed by the fact that, like, there weren't a lot of new revelations. Like, I don't know. I guess I was hoping that even with this staying canon, that it would find a way to surprise us more. But other than, like, Calamo, there's not really any interesting surprises or revelations. Everything else is literally just extra cutscenes showing the story we already know. So, I don't know. Do you still think this I think, like, because this is canon, I think Age of Calamity was a better game, to me. I think Age of Calamity had a more interesting story and characters overall. Although, like, Calamo goes a long way towards carrying this game's characters. But I don't know. To me, Age of Calamity was just more interesting. The story, the roster, the characters, I don't know. It just... Yeah. I don't know. I just think, like...
disappointment, zero poorer.
So true. And no mod stream, sadly, but thank you for another $4, Balthazar. I don't know, I think the other thing is, like, I've said a variation of this before, but I just think I love the Zelda timeline, and I think it's really fascinating, but I think people want things to be canon and fit into the timeline too well, because, like, I don't know, Nintendo's not even putting in the effort to make Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild fit properly into the timeline. So people wanting this to be canon so it can fit the timeline and stuff, I don't know, to me that's just weird. I would still prefer a non-canon solution like Age of Calamity was, where you get to just do more fun stuff with it. Like, I think this game would have been better if you got rid of the random Zora and Rito and Gorons and stuff, and used time travel hijinks again to bring in Sidon and Tulin and Riju, or Bosa even. Bring us the champions and the present sages. Like, can you imagine if 12 of the playable characters were 3 different generations of champions slash sages? Like, I feel like that would be a lot more fun to me than just having random Johns, and then 4 new sages who don't really get enough screen time or character development to be that interesting. Like, I still think the TOTK sages are more compelling characters than the ancient sages. I don't know. I just wish they were able to, to just, like, get a little sillier with it, instead of it just telling us what we already know and throwing in Calamo. I don't know. So for me, gameplay-wise, this is better than Age of Calamity. Story-wise, character-wise, roster-wise, Age of Calamity clears for my taste. Every single set of originals, sequel pairs of their own, not meant to be a big timeline. Yeah, but that's the issue. If that was the case, they should just state that's the case. But, like, they started this timeline bullshit, and then they don't want to adhere to it, and now they're in too deep. So, like, they kind of dug their own grave with it. I think the timeline aspect is really fun, and it's cool seeing, like, timeline theories. I just hate how the Wild Era games fit into the timeline, and... Or I guess don't fit into the timeline, and it feels like they're hamstringing themselves because of that. Agreed, Aster, yeah. Absolutely agree about the stages. They're cool, but it wasn't enough to get me to care about them. Exactly, yeah. And I think the silly thing is, if we had the modern day sages interacting with these ancient sages, I think that would make us care about the ancient sages more. If we could find out that Sidon is a descendant of Kia and they could talk about it, like, even just a cutscene of them getting to interact with Kia being more aggressive and Sidon being more chivalrous, like, I think it would have created a more interesting dynamic and made these sages more interesting. So I don't know, yeah. I think overall, the things I was concerned about being the case with this game before it came out were indeed the case. But it's still a fun enough game to make it worth it. However, I now know that when people ask, is this game worth getting a Switch 2 for, I feel pretty comfortable saying no. I think this game alone doesn't give us enough new, interesting information about the Zelda games we love to be worth getting an entire console for it. Kia and Sidon talking about losing family. Yeah, right? Like, her talking about losing her dad, and then Sidon talking about how he has to be king soon because his dad, like, is retiring, and, like, I don't know, it could have been such an interesting conversation. And same with, it would be so funny to see Rafika and Rivali interact, or I guess in this case it would be like Tulin, but I don't know. This could have been really interesting. Yeah, the TOTK sages are the descendants, yeah. Rivali being the only champion who wasn't a descendant with no chance of awakening is the sage. Really? Interesting. That is really interesting. Yeah, the map is pretty rough. But, yeah, I don't know. It just feels like they didn't really do enough in any direction in this game, either. I don't know. I'll have to think on it. I'll have to stew on this for a few days to really collect my thoughts on it. Although, I don't know why I'm not actually going to be doing, like, an official review or anything. I don't know. I guess overall, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping there, like, this sucks because it's just my content brain, it's just my YouTube brain. I was just really hoping there would be just more info, more things to, like, digest and go over. But, like, I have all these video ideas written down, and I don't think there's not a lot that are actual fascinating talking points. Like, Calamo, to me, feels like the only part of this game that is actually something new and interesting that makes you look at the Wild Era in a different way, which is really what I was looking for. I wanted, like, a new perspective on the Wild Era, something that would shake things up, and, like, even just something cool, like the Ancient Tree Stump, an area that I never visit in the Wild Era games. Just knowing there's cool backstory for that area is so cool. Like, what if they gave us some interesting backstory about how this weird spiral out in the ocean was formed? Like, I don't know. I wanted more stuff like that, where it just changed my perspective, but it didn't. It was just a very straightforward retelling of the same story we already know with additional details that, in the grand scheme of things, don't really matter. So I don't know. See what I meant with the Zelda and Kalamo tree thing? What Zelda and Kalamo tree thing? Did its purpose for showing the extended story? Yeah, but I guess I wish its purpose was more than that. Could have been so much more interesting, yeah. Revali is the only non-Sage Descendant champion, could be interesting to discuss. So what's the evidence for that, Aster? Like, what about Revali makes him not a Descendant? I don't know much. I remember people talked about how the totk sages are descendants of the ancient sages, but like I don't actually know what memories and stuff are the evidence for that, so I'm curious like how you know that Revali is the only one that's not actually connected there. The construct making the Elma Knowles chasm. Yeah. Put all this into a short. No, because nobody cares about my thoughts. If I made a review short, people would just destroy me in the comments, and I don't want to deal with that. I'm not lore-brained enough to actually be able to appreciate if there are small details that expand our perspective of the lore. So if I were to make a video on it, the experts would show up and rail me in the comments, and I don't want to deal with that. I was hoping Zelda would take less of a backseat. Right? Yeah, that was kind of strange. It feels like the beginning of the game really inserted Zelda as the main character, but she just doesn't really do much. Her only contribution is her and Sonia are tight for the first early part of the game, and then it's just all Rauru, and her just being like, oh yeah, Sonia told me to support her husband, so I'm gonna support Rauru. But like, yeah, it didn't, her contribution didn't really amount to much, other than just occasionally helping him with a spirit bomb. They all say my descendant. I did know that, yeah. Or someone told me that a couple days ago. But like, yeah, how is Revali disconnected from the chain? Tabon to one of the same bird species as Rafka, not related to Revali. Oh, okay, so it's just as simple as, since Tulin is descended, that means Revali isn't. I guess that makes sense. It's never stated that they're cousins or anything like that. That is interesting, though. Well, but then... because I'm pretty sure we know Urbosa is directly descended from... or, I'm sorry, Riju is directly descended from Urbosa. Is Yunobo descended from Daruk? Like, confirmed? Zelda, of course, didn't know about the Tree Stump's backstory in Kalamo. Oh, I'm sorry, I guess I missed a message. Kalamo, and she decided to research. But do you think she decided to share the story after learning about it and returning home? I see. That's what your question was. I don't know. I'd like to think so, but on the same token, I think she would agree with Linalia and say that it's not worth sharing the story, because if there are other constructs like that that could be discovered, it's not worth the risk. So she probably kept the construct in Kalamo's story secret. Yunobo is Daruk's descendant. It is directly a genetic thing, a descendant thing that gives him Daruk's protection. Yeah, okay, so Aster's saying that since TOTK confirms that the TOTK sages are descendants of the ancient sages, that excludes Revali. Unless there's a situation where Revali is some kind of cousin to Teba or whatever, and they come from the same bloodline, then technically Revali could also be a descendant. But otherwise, that is interesting, since that's the only one where... Yeah. Huh. I don't know. So we do for sure know that the fact that he has the ability and that he's Daruk's descendant is a plot point. Okay, Derek acknowledges in AOC that Yunobo is his descendant. Okay. And then we know Riju is Urbosa's descendant. And obviously, Mipha and Sidon are siblings. Okay. Interesting. She told Link all about her travels there. I hope so. That'd be cute. It's the ability and wears Daruk's chain link and cloth. I think she was in that world for months. Okay. I do think that's interesting. Worth discussing in a short. Yeah. She was in that world for months. Then Riju is the granddaughter of Urbosa. She's granddaughter specifically? Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not confirmed? Urbosa was never mentioned to have a child. Oh. So we don't know for sure if Riju is descended from Urbosa? Breath of the Wild explicitly states that Riju is Urbosa's granddaughter. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? This says she is a descendant of the royal line of Gerudo chieftains that took over after Urbosa died. Chief of the Gerudo due to being a descendant of Urbosa. Literally Malta's wife. She would know. There's no confirmation. So it seems like people are saying it is confirmed that Riju is related to Urbosa. She is in fact a descendant, but they don't actually know the relation. Whether it's grandparent or like a great aunt or something like that. They're definitely blood-related according to creating a champion in Age of Calamity. However, Urbosa didn't seem to have any children of her own. It's never mentioned. You don't see any kids in flashbacks in Breath of the Wild or Age of Calamity, and she doesn't mention having a husband somewhere outside of town. It's clear that Urbosa loved Zelda as if she were her own child. Yeah. I assume Urbosa had a sister, and that Riju is her sister's direct descendant. Yeah, I mean, according to the Zeldapedia fandom page, it says that Riju is descended from the line of chieftains that took over after Urbosa died, which would mean it's not related to Urbosa. So their connection seems a little sketchy. Exactly, clan. Then wouldn't they all harness lightning powers? Right, that's a good point. That is a good point. And I guess it makes sense too, because like, I don't know, having lightning powers is very specific, as opposed to like Revali and Tulin both having wind powers isn't as specific, because they make it clear that it's not like an innate genetic power they have to do those things. They make it clear that Revali and Tulin have like practiced and created these techniques. Like, especially with Revali's Gale, it's clear that that is a practiced technique, not like an inherited ability like Daruk's Protection. Interesting. Yeah, this is interesting to me. I definitely want to talk about it. Yeah, the wind power is a skill. Daruk's Protection is a power. Mipha's Grace, I don't know what's up with that. That one's confusing. Because, like, that is kind of weird how they did it that way. How Daruk's Protection is, like, very clearly a genetic kind of skill passed down. Or maybe not even genetic. Isn't it kind of like the spirit of Daruk? That, dude, I don't know. Now I'm confused. Why the actual hell do other Rito not train for it, right? Yeah, now I'm wondering if the lightning is a genetics thing, is a descendant thing. Because, yeah, Mipha's Grace is just because she's like a healer and learned how to use water to heal, but Sidon can't do that, and that's her own brother. He just makes a stupid water shield. I don't know. Rito hinted at having some control over wind, and Zora have shown that most of them have some hydrokinesis power. So Rito and Zora powers seem race-based. Yeah, rather than like descendant, like bloodline-based. Yeah, none of them are the same case. It's kind of all over the place. You can power starting like how the choices. You know, some people are born with powers and others aren't. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, Yunobo using Daruk's protection is very clearly not, like, a skill-based power. Like, it's not a technique he developed. It's just him having Daruk in his bloodline, so it lets that happen. It's like Zelda's light power. The power has a chance to awaken in each daughter, but will if the prophecy demands it. So you're saying that you think it is a bloodline thing for Riju's lightning ability? This is very curious. In TOTK, they say that Artie is the descendant of Riju. Yeah. So we know for sure the TOTK sages are descended from the ancient sages. We're just trying to figure out how the Breath of the Wild champions relate. Yeah. Mipha and Sidon and Kia are obviously all related. I think you agree with Seraph. Goron and Gerudo power is genetic. Only a few have power and they're genetically linked. Yeah. Seems that way. Banger track to listen to in the OST menu. Is there an OST menu? What? Like in the game? Oh. Oh, this will be good for videos. This will be useful. There is... That's too intense. I don't know. We need your theory nonsense. Consider how any bee can become a queen bee under the right conditions. Definitely worth short the level of discussion we put into it. Yeah. Like there's clearly a lot of potential for debate here. You're saying a different short per champion sage pairing? I don't know if I could squeeze that much out of it. What's the Zora one? Do you remember what that one's called, Clan? Maybe it's this? Might be this one. Yunobo's just a lucky guy. If, like, any other Goron would have had the power, they would have been so much better, yeah. Into the Depths was the banger Elma Knowles one. I thought I recognized the Into the Depths song as being a good one. Oh, we gotta sit on this one for a second, though. Damn! Play Mipha's theme all the time, nice. Used to be obsessed with Mipha's theme. Nice. We know that Urbosa is not that far apart from Riju because people in Zelda age very slowly. Yeah. Did any of the non-Artie Gerudo have lightning? No, I don't think so. I'm fairly certain. I don't think Urbosa would have had a daughter. Yeah, that's a more compelling theory, but it would have also been weird to have Urbosa, like, never mention a sibling, too. I don't know. Yeah, that's true, Larry. Hold on. I want to jump into the training room. Because I'm fairly certain neither of these had lightning powers. Swag, you just missed a very long kind of theory-based discussion that we would have loved to have you for. Damn it. I thought the ending was good. It confirmed the Calamo thing that we knew about from the first time he picks up that Gerudo spear. So, like, not really new info there. And overall, I basically just said that it tells TOTK's story much better than TOTK did, basically but I wish it gave us more new information, and that's part of why I wish it wasn't canon, because what I want out of a spin-off like this is for it to give me a different perspective for the Wild Era games, but it doesn't, and I'm not really looking at most of the Wild Era any differently, other than, like, the location of the ancient tree stump and being like, damn, that's Calamo. So overall, a little disappointed by the way the story turned out. Okay, so no lightning powers at all there, for sure. Go away. Get me out of here. Also think that as head chief, she might need to have offspring. But do they have... I don't know if they have that system, though. I don't think it's a bloodline thing for their chieftains in the Gerudo clan, is it? Lot isn't mentioned, also like Aster said, it's not like Sonia and Rauru mentioned having a kid. True, and Zelda is, like, technically descended from them, right?
Nothing like a battle to get the blood.
So maybe it's not, like, actual genetic dissension. It's some other kind of spiritual dissension. Emilio characters not being mentioned is just the same as not hearing about Rauru and Sonia's kid, yeah. Urbosa had a daughter, that's why she bonded so much with Zelda's mom. I don't think Urbosa seemed like she'd have raised a kid besides Zelda. I'm pissed about Twin Roba getting dropped. Me too! Twin Roba ended up being completely irrelevant, except for, like, the very beginning of the game. Yeah, neither of them have lightning abilities. Like, at all. Yeah. Stop it. Shut up. I'm testing things. Yeah, nothing. It might be nice for you to talk about some things that actually were included from other games, such as Zora Boomerangs. That would be cool, yeah. But, like, do we have anything else other than that to talk about that are, like, from older games? That's the only thing that stood out to me that I recognize. You will read me even though I space my sentences in separate messages awkwardly. Riju is a descendant of the Gerudo sage, isn't she? Why does someone Rauru need to have a child? This is too intense. Swag, we were just talking about, Aster said that if you look at the 4 ancient sages, the 4 modern sages, and the 4 champions from Breath of the Wild, we were looking at the actual, like, blood relation. Because obviously from Tears of the Kingdom we know for sure that the modern sages in totk are related to these ancient sages in AOI. But since Revali was the champion, not Teba, whatever, we know that, and, like, since Revali probably isn't related to Tulin, that would mean that Revali's not related to the ancient sages. And then we were assuming that Daruk was, because we think it's, like, confirmed that Daruk and Yunobo are probably, like, related. And then same with, obviously Mipha and Sidon are brothers, so they're related, so they're both connected to the ancient sages. But we were debating Riju on whether or not Urbosa and Riju are actually blood related, because we've been struggling to find evidence either way on whether or not they actually do have some kind of relation. But then people were pointing out we also don't see Sonia and Rauru having a child, so how are they related to Zelda? Because Zelda is their descendant, supposedly. Who's your favorite character in the AOI roster? Kia. I have to give credit to the Zora, every single important one, have the most info and the most background other than Kia. Nintendo made it easy to know the relation about Mipha and Sidon and Kia. Sure. Share blood connection. There are dozens of ways for that to be the case. It doesn't need to be direct. It could be Sonia has a sibling that had a kid that led to Zelda. So that could, yeah, I agree. They still could be related by blood. Because it's more that she has a relation with Sonia than with Rauru, if I remember right. But yeah, we're trying to figure out with Riju and Urbosa, because, like, people are saying, did Urbosa have kids? Did she have a sibling we didn't know about that had a kid that led to Riju? It's kind of unclear. How the royal family goes down the line in the Sonia senses Zelda shares a blood connection along with light and time powers. Yeah. Can't remember if it was mentioned that Zelda is directly from Sonia and Rauru. There's so much that's not mentioned. Yeah. There's no Hyrule royalty right now. Zelda's last of the bloodline, honestly, so I guess probably home, assuming Urbosa and Riju are related by blood, but not directly. Riju would have to be given her authority through blood, otherwise there's no reason they would have put a child in charge. That's a good point. That's a really good point. But, like, the Zelda The Zeldapedia fandom page, Swag, says that Riju is a descendant of the royal line of Gerudo chieftains that took over after Urbosa died. So that's implying that Riju isn't related to Urbosa at all. She's just a descendant of the chieftains that took over after Urbosa. So, but then why would she have lightning powers like Urbosa does when other Gerudo aren't seem to have them? Like, just too many questions. Zelda would still need to inherit the light power, but that could be something given by Hylia or something like that, you know? With Zelda's powers, I feel like there's more leeway with the Golden Goddesses being involved. How long does Gerudo live? That's a great question. Larry, I swear to God. Gerudo descendants that dictate the Thunderhelm blessed her with powers or something. Yeah, what if it's a chieftain power? What if that's the link we're missing? What if it's specifically chieftains? No, because Artie has lightning powers. Although, no, she was chieftain of her tribe, even before the events of this game. So maybe it's something that's somehow bestowed to chieftains rather than being a bloodline thing. And yeah, maybe somehow the Thunderhelm is involved in bestowing powers over lightning. There's just way too much shit to talk about with this, dude. How am I going to fit this into a short? Riju puts on the lightning helm, Link sees her and remembers Urbosa, yeah. Something that they'd practice along with worshipping their god. There's also precedent set that Gerudo can learn magic with Ganondorf and Twinrova. That's true. I don't know if that's the same, though. Have we seen characters that have done, like, lightning magic, though? I don't know. Does Riju say something about ancestors with the Thunderhelm? Maybe that's what we should be looking into, the Thunderhelm. It's been passed down as an heirloom amongst the Gerudos, traditionally worn only by their chief. It is a cultural treasure and holds some of the champion Urbosa's power. Thunderhelm was stolen by the Yiga clan prior to the event. Yeah. Okay, this says that it holds some of Urbosa's power in the Thunderhelm. So that, I think, lends to my theory that it's the Thunderhelm granting these powers to chieftains. Yeah, Riju in Breath of the Wild says, you want this Thunderhelm that badly? I bet you do. This special helm still holds some of Urbosa's power. Oh, T. Ganondorf is almost exclusively lightning. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Riju used the Thunderhelm. I mentioned that first. Okay, whatever, Volta, whatever. Riju used the Thunderhelm, but we have no proof for Urbosa ever used it. This is why we have to give the Zoras credit. Well, no, but we do have proof because, like Seraph said, Link remembers Urbosa when he sees Riju with the Thunderhelm. The helm had to have been based off the Envoy mask, since that's based off the Gerudo spirit animal thing. Oh, brother. So then, yeah, I'm like, how did Artie get the... Did Artie have the Thunder Helm? How did she have lightning powers? I don't know. I think based off of everything we've looked at, I think Urbosa and Riju are not related. I think Yunobo and Daruk are related, and obviously Mipha and Sidon. But to me, this sounds like both Urbosa and Rivali do not share a relation to the ancient sages. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna make a video on that. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. I need to write down more stuff because I will forget it. I don't know. Totally sure. do a call later and we could try to hash out lore. I would be way out of my depth, but I'm happy to. I think it's a fascinating subject. I think the part I'm struggling with is how to condense it into a video. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to make just one short out of all these different ideas and thoughts about this. Enough to be able to get people in the comments to be able to have fun discussion about it. Maybe we could, Swag, maybe we could find a way to do like a collab short for it. I don't know. Could be interesting. Did Artie have the lightning before getting the helm and stone from our... Well, so then that's the issue, is we don't know if the lightning helm even existed when the ancient sages did. I would say probably not, because over 10,000 years is a long time. And I highly doubt the lightning helm lasted that long. But she does have lightning powers, so then Swag brings up a good point. Is it lightning magic? Because Ganondorf has been seen to learn magic? Like, I don't know. You're a content creator, you splice it into a million parts. No, I don't like doing that if I can avoid it. Oh, I don't know. Something that Riju says about the helm before you shoot Naboris' feet in Breath of the Wild. How does Zelda Dragon have the Master Sword? Did I miss it though, seriously? It was because the construct got in a fight and basically like expended all of the Master Sword energy and it like evaporated and went into the ether. I don't know. It doesn't really explain how Zelda Dragon ends up having the Master Sword on its back, but yeah. But yeah, I'd be happy to do a call about that later, Swag, whenever you have time. Point was going to be that you get the Thunder Helm, then she has lightning ability, but then she doesn't need it in TOTK. Right. Did she... Got a short about Energy Master Sword tomorrow. I think I cooked. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm excited to watch that, actually. I have a lot of questions about the Energy Master Sword, so that's interesting. Riju did ask for Ancestor's power when activating the helm, so the power is passed down a lineage. Oh, did she? Shown in TOTK, obviously, recalled at the Temple of Time. Right, yeah. Yeah, well, once he said. Artie was similar to Rivali and just practiced having that power. I don't know. Only the final film realizes 300-something miles. Oh, yeah, I read about that, Raz. It's crazy. Nice, Orbit. So she is specifically calling on the power of her ancestors? Can I find, like, a collection of all of Riju's dialogue? Oh my god, this song is loud. Was it ancestors or was it gods, though? Time to speedrun Breath of the Wild. Okay, Riju quotes. Hold on, I can show you this, so. Prepare to be blinded. Powers don't need to be genetic. Yeah, I have completely different powers. Yeah, we were talking about that too. But that's also an odd discussion, Swag, because we have, like, if you look at Rivali and Tulin, those are not genetic powers. Those are techniques honed with practice. But if you look at Yunobo, Daruk's protection is not a technique. That's like a direct power granted by Daruk, it would seem like. But then also, why does he not have that in Tears of the Kingdom? Anyway, list of quotes. And old lady down here. Now a family heirloom and relic is stolen from us. Lady Urbosa must be out looking for us, or looking out for us, okay. I can sense the power of the heirloom flowing from you. I know that you've succeeded. I am still a child, but the people look on me with nothing but warmth in their eyes, but even this brings me some pain. I must admit I've tried so hard to be worthy of their love to be a worthy chief. She does say when my family heirloom was stolen. My family heirloom. So the Thunder Helm is passed down through her family. Okay, she does say my name is Riju, descendant of the royal line, with the power of the heirloom passed down in my family. Ancestors of the Gerudo answer my call. Yeah. And then says Lady Urbosa, please grant Link and me your protection. Okay, I feel like this is very strong confirmation that Riju is descended from Urbosa. Okay. Good. Good. Well, now we have that all buffed out. So, it's because Derek took away his power after Yunobo started a drug empire. That's gotta be it, dude. So then it probably is just Rivali that exists outside of the ancestral line, right? Have to add Swag's comment to your short? What, about the drug empire? Yeah. Yeah. I think we've all but confirmed. Rivali's the only one. Interesting. Well, I'm glad we were able to hash this out. Get it all figured out here. Now I'm like, we've put so much work into this. I have to make a short tonight involving Age of Imprisonment, and I had, before stream today, I wrote out a script about the changes to the bosses, the grim forms of each of the bosses in Age of Imprisonment, but now I'm kind of considering pivoting and working on this idea for tomorrow's video on the Bloodlines here. What do we think, gang? Bloodlines or boss changes more interesting? Was that 45 minutes of talking about that? Alright, good night, Rez. Now let's discuss the Stormwind arc. Well, that one's simple. They said it was just a gift from the heavens. Check Discord for another theory short. Oh boy. You think pivot to Bloodlines? Okay. Do we know for sure that Rivali isn't related to Teba? So that's our only link left to close, Swag. Is we don't know if they are cousins or something like that. That's our only thing left up in the air. But, I mean, we found the direct confirmation on Riju, and we already know for Yunobo and Sidon. Yunobo and Mipha. Are Teba and Rivali related? This says no, they're not related by blood. Teba idolizes Rivali as a legendary Hyrule warrior and hero from the past. Wait, but it says in Teba's own son, Tulin, is a descendant of Rivali? Then they're related. God, I hate the stupid Google AI overview. It's so trash. Okay. Hey, there's an actual Reddit post of people talking about this. Riju is a direct descendant of Urbosa. Yunobo is a direct descendant of Daruk. Sidon is a sibling of Mipha, but Teba is just a bird guy. He's not related to Rivali, aside from the fact that he has his old job. Everyone else who helps you board a divine beast is some kind of blood relative, and as royalty, it seems odd that Teba has no real connection to him. And then talked about how Rivali has no Riz. Rivali had no bitches. No, Larry. Just looked at when you're on credit screen. And AOC Teba says, I finally see the face behind the champion, never has a familial interaction. Does he say that? I finally see the face behind the champion. So he didn't even actually know what Rivali looked like? My evidence is that Rivali 100% no. Hylians talked about how the Rito's body shape and size is not ideal for fighting, or for flying, so that's why I think they all have some level of wind control. Yeah, I agree on that. I don't think they're related. It's always been strange to me how Rivali was a well-known warrior, but not a chief or royalty or anything. Rivali does have negative rating. Yeah. Okay, is another one, are Rivali and Tulin related? People are saying it's probably just, like, it could be like a indirect connection, but I don't know. But I guess even ignoring the fact that, like, so a lot of people here are arguing that the Rito, it could be that like 50% of the Rito are descended from Ravnica because, you know, Mongol Empire shit. But I feel like we can easily just ignore that entirely, because we just need to look at 100-year span of Rivali to Teba, which, like, some people said possibly, like, Tulin's mom is, like, a cousin of one of Rivali's ancestors or something. Like, they're saying they think there's a small link there. At the end, when it's time for them to return to their time, I think he's talking about how Rivali's an ass. Nice. Teba has no genetics like the Rivali. Rivali has blue feathers too. Teba has white. Yeah, I mean, they don't have to look the same, but I know, right? It's, yeah. It gets complicated with Rivali, with Ravioli. Want to find the cutscene from AOC I was talking about, Tulin Tornado, because I thought they mentioned something about relationship, but I could be wrong. Okay. I don't know. Baby Tulin and Rivali did have an interaction. Yeah, that's what I'm reading here. But the issue is that Age of Calamity isn't canon, so we can't really use any of that as evidence. Tired of his grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad! Tulin just says that Rivali is his hero, and yeah, he does. Oh, but someone else is saying I want to clear up a misconception. Rivali didn't train to be able to use wind magic. He trained to be able to keep himself within the updraft that only he managed to make. So they are saying the wind magic is an ancestral thing. The practice was for the technique on how to harness the wind magic, which then would imply a relation. AOC is canon in my heart, canon up to a point. No, but the fact that the game as a whole isn't canon means that anything we use as evidence from AOC is going to be dismissed. This is a court case. I do not know. So I just need to make a dedicated video talking about whether or not Rivali is part of the bloodline, and then people can just go ham in the comments with theories. That does simplify things a bit. I can just be like, Yunobo's related this way, Mipha and Sidon are siblings, frickin' Riju is related because of these dialogue lines, but what about Rivali? And then I just let the comments do all the work. Bosa is totally alive in that other universe. Trust. He just has Master of the Wind, and that Tulin wants to be good enough to inherit the Great Eagle Bow. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so let's be sure here. What vid make? Bosses talking and looking weird in AOI, or Sage Bloodlines / Ancestry. There's too many characters. So the first one is just bosses talking looking weird in AOI because I had to get rid of and because I didn't have enough characters. So there's a poll up. Please vote. Thank. Suga is real. Suga is real. Suga is real. Oh man. No, not ChatGPT. Not ChatGPT. Poll. It's a poll. Try to guys, I know I should have said this before I sent the poll out. Ignore your bias for wanting to see the Bloodline video because you guys had a discussion with me about it and you want to feel like you contributed to making it happen. Ignore that bias. Focus entirely on which one you think makes for a more compelling video that you think people will be more interested in seeing. The argument for the bosses thing is that the Sage design, the AOI Sage design video did really well. The argument for the Bloodline thing is that the AOI Sage design video did really well. We are the ChatGPT, yes. Bloodline is fresh in your head, so quicker to hash out. True, but the boss thing I already have scripted. Voices were goofy, type scary, they were not made intimidating because they talked. Yeah, but that's the fun part of the video, is pointing out how silly they are. You think the Bloodline thing is more interesting? Okay, interesting. But I do want to see the boss designs. Sage relationship with the sages and champions is more interesting. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the boss thing will still be made, obviously. Like, I'm gonna make both of these videos within the next, like, few days. Next week, at the most. It's really just which one I want to make tonight to post tomorrow. But, okay, Bloodline more interesting. Cool. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. My goal, I'm gonna see if I have enough Age of Imprisonment content to try to do... I want to do an Age of Imprisonment short every other day like I have been, hopefully for the rest of November. I don't know how successful I'll be, because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 videos, maybe 7. 8? No, 8? Yeah, I think we can do the rest of the month for sure. But yeah, the issue is the Age of Imprisonment shorts are very inconsistent with how well they're performing, so I don't know. Hopefully this Bloodline thing performs well. First we serious, then we haha. So true. Should make a video about how Zoras are nonchalant. Larry, I'm gonna cry. 6, maybe 7. Did I say that? Based if I did. Anyway, alright. Yes, first we lolled and then we serious. I'm kind of tempted to write out the script for this short on stream with you guys, so you make sure I don't miss anything, but at the same time I feel like if I do that, it'll take 10 times as long. Yeah, the Bloodline thing doesn't have spoilers. Yeah, that'll be nice for sure. Whereas the boss thing has some spoilers going pretty deep into the game. Let's do it. You think we should do it on stream? Can I even show this to you guys, though? I don't know how much of the screen will be seen. And you'd see my 227-page document of short scripts. Can you see this? I don't think there's anything important that you can't see here. Maybe. Oh yes, thank you, Larry. We need to make sure to find a way to insert Pura into this conversation. I'm gonna tell you why Raleigh is irrelevant. Oh my god. Dude, Onesie, I could totally spin it as an anti-Swag short, since Swag made a short about how Rivali is the best champion. I can just be like, look, can confirm we have proof that Rivali is useless. Oh, man. No, whenever I make an anti-swag video, it doesn't do well views-wise, but that is a really funny idea. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, but then if I... The other concern is, like, I know there's not a lot of people here watching right now, but what if on the small chance there's, like, another Zelda YouTuber that pulls this up and they see the video ideas I have written out here, and then they steal my ideas and post them before I can? I might just pull up a new Google document for this that's fresh so you guys can't see this shit. I don't trust your asses. And I'll switch to my Night Potato account so that way you don't see my personal account. Just Rivali the whole video and emphasize how much better Purra is. Not related because Rivali hooked up with Purra. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's crazy. 19 people here. I don't think we have spies. That's what you think. Which is why you said I don't think. But you're probably right. But am I going to take that chance? No. Kept a low opacity transparent Purra PNG over the video the entire time. And ideas stolen by bigger guys like three times. Never show them. Yeah, see? Thank you. Also, why is her name Busy? I know it's not a reference to Dispatch, but I just played Dispatch, so that popped into my head. So what about Rivali and Tulin? They're very complicated, unlike how Purra is fire. Dude, I don't even know where to begin with this short. Okay. Are you guys ready to see this brand new document I created for this? Why isn't this working? Hello? Copy. Paste. Oh my god, paste. Oh my god, why aren't you pasting? I need you to paste. Okay, it pasted. Here we go. Right. I kind of really like Onesie's angle on this. Dude, it's not dark mode. I don't know. I know. I've tried to figure it out. Do you know how to make Google Documents do dark mode? I don't think it has a dark mode option. I don't think it does, and it pisses me off. Champ Sage. What? Anyway, yeah, I kind of think we should open with Onesie's idea of calling Rivali irrelevant. Cousin called me that and thought it was cool. Only thing is every time someone cracks open the Vizzy drink, they send me a picture. There's a Vizzy drink? Never heard of it. What's the problem with Champ? Take a screenshot in case someone crops off your icon. No, you're good. Okay, quit calling me Champ. What's the problem with Champ? God, hater. It's funny because Rivali thinks he's the best. Yeah, it's perfect. It's perfect. Calling Rivali an awful champ. Got it. It's okay, Champ. There's nothing wrong. Stop. It's like calling someone Bud or Buddy. It's just so demeaning. Alright, I don't know, there's so much pressure doing this on stream, it's stressing me out. No, Orbit. I want to start it with something like, I have empirical evidence that Rivali is irrelevant, but we don't actually have evidence. Bud is too painful, now you have to censor that word. Yeah, Bud is pretty much a slur at this point. Should I just open with Rivali is irrelevant? Hear me out. I'm on good authority from chat that Rivali is irrelevant, and here's why. No, if I bring up chat at the start of a short, people are going to click off. They'll think it's just an advertisement for streams. If I'm going to shout out chat, it's going to have to come at the end, or closer to the end. I do like I have it on good authority, though. Sounds pretty funny. Good funny. Yep. Help. God, this sucks. With the way I have my stream stuff set up to have my microphone in the right spot, I have to have my keyboard in the wrong spot, and it makes typing take way longer. I did, Clan, yeah, definitely. I got tossed in the Rivali bin. Kind of. Please start with that. Okay. I usually just go with my gut. I need to edit this, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Just so I can get a call out for the new game to justify it to myself that this is taking an Age of Imprisonment short slot. Got interrupted, but please listen as much as possible. Started typing. Oh, hi, Seraph. We're writing the script for it. We decided to do it on stream. Zora Yiga. Totally. Descendants? Yeah. Still isn't 100%ing the game. No, we have been discussing this topic for like an hour. Also, ignore the way that I type. My syntax is horrible in my scripts because I inherently try to type it in a way that flows the way I'm going to talk when I read the script. So it's ignore the excess commas, run-on sentences, shit like that. This is just how I form it. And please, if you're not liking what you see, shout out edits. That's why I'm doing this on stream. So you gotta help me form it. Hold on. What's our evidence for... Thank you for the $2, Balthazar. OST rankings of all the wild games? That would take so long. TOTK's OST pales to the AOS. Oh, 100% agreed.
OST rankings of all of the wild games?
No, Larry, you're fine. I don't want to... The whole thing, Larry, is that I want to avoid drama, and that poll just, like, brought drama to Swag and me and H-Chat, and, we just don't really appreciate that. But it'll just create more drama if we bring it back to Legends, so don't worry about it. We just want to move on from it. Really short, there's no spoilers regarding AOI other than mentioning names. I considered that, Clan. We actually had a discussion, me, Swag, and H-Chat had a discussion about the nature of spoilers and stuff. And it's tough because we all agree that mentioning there's a spoiler in a video kind of handicaps the video. Not handicaps it, kneecaps the video. I did beat it. Because if you mention there's going to be a spoiler, people are just... You're going to get people clicking off, so it hurts the video. So they were like, if you can make it clear enough early on that you're going to talk about a spoiler without directly saying there's going to be spoilers, giving them time while watching the beginning of the video to understand what's going to be in there, then it's okay. But that does bring up a valid concern, because I don't know if that's clear enough at the beginning here. But they did also say no, because we didn't know their names before AOI came out, did we? Somehow Agrison's power falls down to Daruk and then goes down to Yunobo, yeah. No other Goron has these powers, yeah. I don't know. This is a weird territory where I feel like it's not clear enough at the beginning of the script that there will be the minor spoiler of the ancient sages' names, but it would hurt the video for me to point out that it spoils the sages' names. So, like, is it not big enough of a spoiler to the point where, like, it should be okay to not call it a spoiler? I don't know. This one's tough. We'll have to revisit that. Okay, what's our connection that lets us know for sure? Do we have any concrete evidence that Daruk and Yunobo are related? That's one thing I'm unsure of. Valta, you abandoned me in my time of need. Are Daruk and Yunobo related? This says Yunobo is the grandson of Daruk, but that's the AI overview, so we don't know if that's true. Yunobo is Daruk's grandson, confirmed in the Breath of the Wild creating a champion book. Okay. Well, we need to find that evidence, probably. Did they announce their names before AOI? I don't think they showed the sages' names. They did plaster their names all over the internet, but you could... Did they really? I thought they only did that for some of the others. Thank you for the $2, Balthazar. Are racing games full of spoilers? In a really irritating environment right now. I really wish I could pay attention. You're good, Balta. Is there like a... Ooh, there's apparently one of the voice memories. Hold on, I'm gonna mute this for a second just to be safe. A voice memory might reveal that he's the grandson. Okay, yes. There is a voice memory from, it looks like, Tears of the Kingdom. Where Zelda says, I was surprised when I first saw Yunobo. The young Goron is built just like his grandfather, and I nearly shouted Daruk in excitement. Okay. We've got our evidence there. Let me pull that up. Familiar visage, totk, voice memory. I might need to get a screenshot of it myself, but that's fine. We learned about their names on Twitter. Also, the official Zelda Muso website kept updating with character names. Okay, so it was out there, so it's fine. Is that close to beating it? It depends on what pace you're going at. I think the game is really short if you hard focus main missions. So, like, if you're playing every side mission, I'd say no, you're not close to beating it. If you're just focusing main missions, yes, you are close to beating it. Yunobo is part of the bloodline for where he inherited Daruk's protection. Yeah, yeah. No, he is direct grandson. Okay, so... She's related to Urbosa, so Urbosa is also related to Artie, the ancient Gerudo sage. In one of the totk voice memories, we see in Zelda is Daruk's grandson. I didn't know it either. Yeah, very interesting. Imagine it's the Goron Elder. I'm trying to think of sick burns for Rivali, but maybe I should save that for edits. Useless rotisserie, washed, worthless, big ego loser for someone with zero significance. Oh my god. Imagine the thing about his feathers as a sick burn, then you could somehow relate it to how ugly Ravika's hair is. Oh shit. Only credit he deserves is having a better haircut than Ravika. That's a sick burn. That's a sick burn right there. Damn. We still need to figure out how to include Purah as well. Which I've found is also something better to put later in the video, so that way Purah haters don't click off right away. Back off, Vault. Oh my god. Rivali for Thanksgiving dinner. Wait, what was Clan's message? Hold on. Hold on. Oh yeah, the poll is still up. Okay, I'm gonna end that. Volley is such a freak. Oh my god. And say, but nobody's hair is better than Purah's. There you go. Oh, that you both mentioned his hair. Okay, okay. Ancient Sage Impa from OOT. I did finish AOI, yeah. We beat it like an hour ago. All these relations is just complicated, unlike how Purah is hot. Totally, totally. I don't think Yunobo has a dad more so that he's a direct descendant. No. There's a voice memory confirming he's Daruk's grandson. Right. How long is this? Word count. 196. Okay, so we're closing in on it being a minute long. So we need to try to wrap it up here. Actually, no, Teba couldn't have done his job because Teba wasn't alive then. Oh my god. Oh my god, Balta, that's crazy. Post it on Thanksgiving, that'd be crazy. Honestly, that's pretty great. That's pretty great, Balta. I'm gonna have to take out the F word because I try to not to cuss in my shorts, but I'm going for it. No, I don't want to call him Rivali. Also, why is it like squished over here? I don't know, whatever. Stuck on the mental question of how Gorons reproduce in order to have grandsons. God damn it. What's with you guys and your reproduction concerns? Snuck in a Scrubs reference. Is Swag still here? Oh, I didn't see him. Blueprint for your ending, that would be awesome. The arrogant bird, yes. I was in the middle of typing out how Rivali is irrelevant. Nintendo should have just given the master of the wind roll to Cass since he was... yeah, if Cass was alive, yeah. But that's, yeah, that part at the end is a Scrubs reference, to be clear. The main character is talking about a girl he's seeing and talking about her hair and is like, I just want to brush it. Is that weird? At least if I remember right. So hopefully people notice that and comment on it. Yes, you know, after his Breath of the Wild is present-day sages seen in Tears of the Kingdom. In the Tears of the Kingdom cutscenes, we know that the present-day sages are descendants of the ancient sages, which means that Mipha, being Sidon's sister, is also descendant of Kia, the ancient Zora sage. Based on Regi's dialogue about the Thunderhelm, we know that she is related to Urbosa, so Urbosa is also related to Artie. Yeah. And one of the two. The odd one out is Rivali. Between what I can find online in my stream chat talking with me about this right now, it seems like Rivali has absolutely no relation to her. I mean, I think that's pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good. I think we did it. Dude, how did the Wild Era not have a tingle? That's what I'm saying. Brutal. Yeah, I might make small revisions to this. I don't like, specifically here, I don't like how this flows. Going from between what I could find online in my stream chat talking with me about this for an hour, it seems like Rivali has absolutely no relation to the ancient Rito sage Rafika. I don't like how it just flows into, since Teba's son Tulin is the present-day sage that is confirmed to be related to Rafika, and then it just, I don't know, this sentence doesn't flow. Okay, what if we just did, like, unlike Tulin, who is confirmed to be related to Rafika? That sounds better, right? I am making a script for tomorrow's video. I think that sounds better. Also, should I call him Ravioli for this whole script? Or should I call him Rivali? Because when I made the Breath of the Wild champion video the other day, most of the comments enjoyed that I called him Ravioli, but there was one really upset guy who was like, he was like, I can count on one hand, or what was it? I think it was something like, I can count exactly 2 times that the ravioli joke has ever been effing funny, and it wasn't, and neither of those were in this video. Like, it was very aggressive, and I'm like, oh my god, okay. Oh my god. Ravioli's getting a little old. See, the thing is, like, for me, I never said ravioli as, like, I think it's a funny joke that's gonna make people laugh. I just say it because, like, his name is stupid, so to me, he is ravioli, you know? I think Rivali typed that comment, right? Just like how, for me, I always say Derek instead of Daruk. Like, I don't know, that's just... I'm not, like, trying to be funny, I just think it's better. But, yeah. For what? The Hidden Legend? Alright, I'll call him Ravioli. I'm not gonna retype it, I'm just gonna say it when I record the script. But cool! I think we did it. I think we got it. Yeah, it's just a joke, I don't know. It's funsies. That guy was very mad, though. Well, we did it. We beat Age of Imprisonment. So tomorrow is gonna be a mod showcase video for Tears of the Kingdom, where... it's like it brings back a bunch of old weapons from older Zelda games into Tears of the Kingdom. It's kind of absurd. There's like 40 something, maybe close to 50 new weapons, shields, bows, all kinds of shit. So basically tomorrow's entire stream is going to be running around in Tears of the Kingdom following a guide that the mod maker wrote out for me to go do a collectathon and collect all these old weapons and showcase them. So... was the mad guy? No. It wasn't one of them. No, just a random dude. I have a lot of random mad people in my comments. Have you ever covered a playable para mod? I haven't. I couldn't find one. People have said they've found one, but I couldn't find one that was like complete. There was one in development, but I don't know. Have you ever met a Derek that wasn't Goron like? So true. All right, see you, Billy Mays. Oh, how would I rate AOI? 7.5 out of 10. Okay, cool. Well, that's it. Thanks for coming, everybody. I hope you all have a great day, and I look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow for the TOTK mod showcase, which it'll probably be a pretty short stream, but we're going to be streaming at normal time tomorrow, so 1 p.m. PDT, PST, 1 p.m. PST tomorrow is the start time. So I want to make a TOTK mod called Choices Matter, where enemies upgrade based on shrines cleared. That would be incredible. Also, thank you for the $20, but that is an incredible idea. Playable baby Purra, that's ridiculous. Alright. It's gonna play, isn't it? There it is. Totk. So true. Thanks, super delayed text to speech. All right, thanks for coming, guys. Goodbye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Everyone have a great night. Goodbye. Thank you for help with script.